All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get this beautiful day started, shall we? Let's get this beautiful day started, shall we? All right. More like freezing? Oh, I'm used to it. That doesn't bother me too much. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, people. How you guys doing? Hello. Mike, if you can send me a screenshot of what you're seeing, I'll try to help you out. Hello, my good friends. Overy, Obi-Wan, Noodles Noggins, Nettis Prime. Hello. Classy Jazzy P. Rossshire, Saskoist, what's up? Death Raid. Hello, Chico. How you doing, my friend? Dominic, Demus, Lemon King, Sorokas. Hello. Hags. Nile, god damn. All right. Nile Zeo, GP. Hello. Edgewalker, Omni Freak, Swiftar. Auto reset damage meter. God damn it. We're going to need like 20 fucking add-on to do this shit. Demon, Happy Gamer, Al Bundy, Polton Shoot, Rossshire. Hello. Oh, Dark Beastie. Hello. Home sweet home. All right, let's play some games today. Let's actually play the video game. Well, I'll try. It's currently minus 15 Fahrenheit, and on the high today, minus 4. It's almost minus 40. Jesus. Weren't we supposed to have less add-on? I don't think that was ever the goal, but to me, we definitely have less right now, but I think a lot of these add-ons are gonna end up getting cleaned up 100%. You know, I think a lot of these are gonna get cleaned up as Blizzard like kind of polishes the feature and shit. You know, BFL, morning Luxthos, happy 100K. We should be hitting it today. If the trend goes up, we should hit 100K today. I'm currently at 205 follower away. A lot of snow, Lux. Pretty chill in here. I mean, there was a little bit of snow, but doesn't look too bad. I've seen worse. The typical day in Quebec right now. Yogi Bears, what's up? How you doing? Muscle Geek. Hello. Isaac. Illusion. Yeah, we're getting really close to that 100K follower, man. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wow. The weekend is going to suck here in the U.S. Yeah, apparently you guys are bound for a big fucking storm. The problem is like the U.S., like some states are ready for storms, but a lot of you guys are just not equipped and ready for massive snowstorm like that. Grow your Twitch community. Have you seen your Instagram and had to reach out? I love how you're creating engaging content across ARPG and variety. However, your engagement is lower than it should be. It is lower than it should be. Let's get to know each other. Have you guys been getting those emails, man? Fuck me. I just keep getting spam. Oh my god, new Patreons. Okay. I reached out to Plus Mouse today. Hopefully I hear back from them. I would love to get my Wago profile ready for you guys. A lot of weather coming in the south, and they're not prepared. Hey, Lux, is boss warning only work in the video? Yeah, I don't know if Blizzard added abilities in the timeline for like every boss. Good morning, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, Shadowcraft? How you doing? I'm sorry if this gets asked a lot. Please point me to the answer in the FAQ or something. But are you going to post TBC class back? I would love at some point to try to find the courage and strength and energy to do it. Yeah, so the CM1 prefix means you're not importing a cooldown manager centered code inside the cooldown manager center. Cooldown manager center is supposed to only receive its add-on profile for the cooldown manager center. You're probably trying to paste the string of one of your character, like a demon hunter or a paladin, in there, but that's not where it goes. The video showcased that super clearly, step by step. One string is for the edit layout. One string is for the cooldown manager profiles for each class. But the cooldown manager center is an add-on that is global to your entire account. You only need to import one string in there, and that's the styling profile. You install it once, and it's done forever. The class thing goes into the cooldown manager, though. So the CMC prefix thing is telling me that you're not importing the correct string at the correct location, which is all explained in the video. Step by step. Good morning, Narosa. Make sure you don't skip it. I know a lot of people like to skip thing because it takes a little bit of too much time, but a lot of skipping usually leads to people not placing the right thing at the right place. Hello, Narosa. Luxthos chat, how you doing? Happy to be here. Happy to have you here, my friend. Is anyone else having issue importing the layout, but for some reason it never lets you type the new name in the box? Yes, a lot of people are having this issue. This issue is because you are not importing the right string at the right location. Same issue. If you're not... Oh, by the way, the command is watch. Oh, fuck. Unbearable. Remedy. Hello, hello. It's okay, man. There's a lot of strings. It gets confusing. There's a lot of strings. It gets confusing. Hey, hello, boo-boo. How are you? I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing good. I'm due for a little time off, though. It's fine. I'll take a little day off tomorrow, and then I'll be good to go. I'll be like brand new on Sunday. I've been trying to level characters, and I get stuck in the first story mode in DF. It happened on 3 character. Now it just says you don't meet the requirement. Apparently a known bug to Blizzard. Super annoying. That sucks. I'm assuming they're probably trying to fix this like ASAP right now. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Let that sink in. This reminds me so much of my students. I teach online college class. It requires them to order a dissection kit. It's literally only 4 steps. I have both a written guide with screenshot and a video guide. And every single semester, I get these nursing students who cannot figure out how to do it and spend half the semester trying to figure out. It's insane. Sometimes there's like a lot of other things that are happening, especially when it comes to setting up a UI. Most people don't want to do it. They have to do it. I mean, they don't have to, but, you know, like it's kind of a process that... And we tend to try to do those things kind of as fast as possible. We just want to get it done and just start playing the game, you know? Like, I get it. Like, people come back from work or they you know, the weekend is starting and they just want to fucking play the game. They don't want to... And then they have to sit through like a 45-minute video to figure out how to order stuff. And I mean, they don't have to, but, you know, again, we kind of choose to someone uploaded the OG TBC pack to Wago. Wait, what? I didn't allow for that. I mean, they're not even complete. They can't even have the... I mean, unless they have it somewhere, but... Like, I'm deciding to not post the original one because it's going to cause issue, and then people are going to come to me to fix it. You know? I haven't worked on it yet because I need to convert it to the new grid system. So, yeah. Ike Boo, thank you for the prime. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it a lot. May I kiss your head? Only if you rub it 3 times in a circle. Apparently a genie comes out. Elder God. Hello, my friend. Thank you for the prime. Ikiku, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for the brand new follows and the prime. Welcome, friends. Minus 40 tonight? Jesus Christ. Really? Minus 40. Happy Friday, Ectomaniac. Broccoli Dave, what's up? All right. Pedwara, what's up? It's so cold in here. It's crazy, man. Sorry, I'm answering question. Discord. My UI is beautiful and error-free. Fuck yeah, my friend. Ontario is going to be the coolest temperature in the world tonight. Wait, really? Do you know if Sensei updated Devour? I have no idea. Is it because they have less resources? Good morning, my friend. Hey, good morning, Point. I have a stupid question. Does your UI not track quest? What do you mean? I remember Toronto being colder than the surface of Mars a couple years back. Oh, shit. What is the temperature on the surface of Mars? Luxthos, love your stuff. Thanks for the work you put in. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's displaying instead of 25 out of the 35 with soul glued on. No biggie. Was just curious. Definitely something that would need to be reported for sure. I mean, so whether you have... Where the fuck is it? Wait, am I crazy? Why is it not there? You don't have any quest track? Oh, but I thought the widget was still going to be there, even though... Oh. Hey, what's up, Moro? How you doing? The Hello Luxthos. Enjoy your work. It was fruitest. I am a fruitastic stone. You are a fruity pebble. How you doing, brother? I am yours, Gunpla Daddy. How you doing, Tenton? Oh, the lumber axe is no longer a clickable item that turns lumber tracking on enough. Instead, it teaches the tracker skills. Oh, that's pretty clever. Thank you. Sorry for the distraction. No problem, man. Tip of the day. It's pronounced Lu'a. L-U-A. Did I get it? Serious question. How to resize these spells. If you want them to be smaller, you just go to edit mode. You go to icon size and then make them as small or as big as you want. Cool thing is that everything follows. The cool thing is that everything follows. Sure, good enough. One question. Maybe I don't get it from the video. I'm only using the CM profile. There's a way to make resize the main cooldown be dynamic so the utility bars stay glued to it. Do you mean stay glued in width or stay glued attached to it? What do you mean by that? Have you ever heard that song I sent you on Discord? You have to be kidding me, Mr. The Color, right? I thought you were... I didn't know why you sent me that. Are you being serious when you're asking me that, or you're trolling me? You know that this song is like the theme song of the stream, right? When you give 5 gifted sub... No, you didn't hear it for the first time today. You've been hearing it for the past however long year you've been sub here. You know when people give 5 gifted sub? I didn't know the reference? Really? Yeah, I guess you weren't here when we played the real song back in the day. Back in the day, my alert, when I started streaming 8-9 years ago, my sub alert was this. Every sound from my stream was from this song. And then I sang them instead because one day my alert stopped working. I'm impressed that you didn't know. I'm impressed. Attach, because I have one character with one lane of CD and the other one two, and the utility have a gap. Yeah, you simply have to snap them using the edit mode, right? You can simply move these wherever you want. So if you do this, for example, you can snap them to the grid, right? So if you have a grid available, it will snap them to the grid, and it will click, right? If you remove the grid, you're able to snap it to element. So you cannot do it on resources from Sensei, but you can do it to other elements. So you can just snap it to this, and then it will connect to it. And then if it grows or if it moves, it will adapt to it. You can do the same thing with these buffs. These buffs right here are connected to this. So if I ever move this, you see that they move with it, right? Because they're connected with it. I don't want to go outside. Stay in then. Hey, buddy, letting you know the Soul Glued On thing was asking about. Sensei responded, said there's a fix incoming in the next update. Nice. Awesome. Thank you. I would prefer the temp you have right now, but I would burn your house if I see a huntsman. Yeah, I'll take minus 40 Celsius any day of the week instead of a fucking huntsman spider. Any day, without even like a shadow of a doubt. Without the shadow of a fucking doubt. I'll freeze to death before that fucking thing puts one of its 8 leg in my house. You can't peel off skin. I mean, skin actually keeps you colder. Weirdly enough. Skin keeps the fat in? Oh, yeah. Plenty of that. What did I want it to do? I wanted to see how this how this motherfucker played. I don't want to spend like resources on like updating any of this shit. Profile, Luxthos. There we go. I gotta clean up this shit badly. Do you have a druid template? Balance as no good, as so much going on in the UI. I mean, when you ask about a class template, I don't have like... I have a cooldown manager template, so you can import my cooldown manager. And you can import the rest of my UI, and if you follow the instructions on my video, you'll get something pretty decent, but it might not be exactly what you... depending on what you're hoping for, or might be a little different. Is there any way to get more than 2 default row of spell in the cooldown manager? You mean another group? No, not really. Not without downloading like really fucking extensive add-on that like tries to mimic stuff and like kind of fuck shit up a little bit.
Farewell, friend of the trouble.
I've been playing on Holy. I've been enjoying it a lot. But again, I know a lot of people are. I'm selling all this. I'm cleaning all my inventories. I think I'm gonna get all my character kind of ready to go. Like I don't care about gems. None of this is relevant to me right now. Most of this shit is like completely irrelevant. I'll keep a couple flask, couple drum, couple tea. Yeah. All right. Oh my god, there's a lot of bullshit on here. Where the fuck did those tokens came from? Okay. Yay, very nice. Trying to clean up my inventory as much as I can, because I got some weird stuff from like, I don't know what half of this shit is, I'll be honest. What is this?
Good fortune to our friends.
After 5 years away, I'm not sure where to begin. Take it one step at a time. Get your UI ready. Clean up your characters. I feel like I'm just going to delete this whole area of gear. Right? Kind of useless anyway. Like, I really don't give a shit, you know? Why don't I have more long sleeve shirt, chat? Because you're always running hot, maybe? I don't know. Because they suck? No, they're nice, dude. Love a good hoodie. Love me a good hoodie. Wait, do I need to keep the fucking bow? I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit. Oh, I gotta be careful, though. Do I want to... No, it's a one-ended sword. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. The staff, don't give a shit. This we're keeping. Okay, we got a relatively clean UI. And by relative, I mean relatively. The fuck is all this shit? Whispering Fell Flame Crystal. Shimmering Trap Your Mom. Shrouded Time... Oh, it's all the stupid time walking quests. Item that I never report to anybody. Hoodies are the way. Hoodies are the way, man. For me, there's no in between. You either have a either I have a t-shirt or a hoodie. I don't have any other mode. Like, you know, I got some shirts, some dress shirts, but you know. I just need to find a way to track Eclipse better. If you had to choose between Tauren and Blood Elf Prop Paladin, which one would you choose? I would choose female Blood Elf. Luxthos hoodie or bust, or maybe Luxthos hoodie and bust. I gotta figure out some new merch pretty soon. I gotta figure out. I love the last thing that I did, but I don't think people enjoyed it as much as I would have, you know, as much as I was enjoying it. I kind of want to do. I gotta figure out something else. I gotta figure out like a new idea.
Many farewells.
Lux, did you find out the reason the cooldown imports were deleting skills? Yes, this was a Wago issue. I reported it to Wago, and they fixed it almost instantly. So all the import from Wago are now good to go. All the imports from Wago and my website included. Meth. Thank you for the 10 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Lux, do you know if you can resize individually or move the timer and count within the buff icon in player? The cooldown overlap, the countdown overlap, hiding it a bit. I can disable the countdown, which is in the middle. I haven't found a way to resize. That is definitely like a valid thing. I haven't found a way to customize the... I mean, you can do the text scale if that's what you want to do. That is one thing that you can do. Unless I'm not... the cooldown overlaps the count. So you can just reduce the scale, right, of the text. VDH feels good at the moment. Nice. Using that, I don't even know which UI is this. Looks like the same as Towley. True fact, my bad. Feels like 30 here right now and I hate it. How cold is it right now for us? I don't even think it's that cold. Is it? Minus 11 here. What the hell? But it feels like minus 18. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be minus 30. Oh, shit. Yeah, but I'm old, so reduce it too much. I don't see it anymore. Well, I'm not sure what else you want to do. You want it smaller, but you can't resize it down because you're old? I mean, you can increase the size of the buff, and then you reduce the timer, right? Like, I mean, you can't create more space magically. You either have to size up the icon. Timer is irrelevant, though. I mean, I would argue it's the most important part. I would argue that's the most important part. For Shatter? Ah, yeah, for Shatter. So, see, there's some Shatter, you know, like, you can't start... You can't start cleaning up stuff like that. I don't think, like... It would be nice, because you can remove the countdown if you want, but then you can't do it specifically on a thing, because we don't have access to specific... You cannot filter. You can't ask the question... Is this the buff that I'm looking for? You cannot ask that question. So you can't make customization based on, oh, I want Shatter to behave this way. You can't do that.
So everybody's just dancing around.
Old
like,
Man Metal, thank you for
we
the
got a
10
party.
gifted, my friend. We could swap it in the Lua? No, you can't. Wait, swap what? I'm unsure what you mean. Oh, you mean the position of the stack and the cooldown? You can, but that's going to be completely irrelevant for every other buff that doesn't have a stack and needs you to track the cooldown, right? So when you swap on an Affliction Warlock, it's not going to work anymore, right? So. Because you don't care about the stack on most classes. You care about the duration of the buff, right? Happy Friday. Thank you so much for the love, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey Lux, sorry if this has been answered already, but how come does it say free UI? I haven't kept up with the add-on stuff since the very start several months ago. Any insight would be great. I mean, it means that I'm not charging for it. I'm not requiring you to sub. I'm not requiring you to Patreon. I'm not requiring you to do anything. I'm just sharing all of my UI string and the elements for free. That's what it means. So you can get like a full UI for your class without having to sub, without having to do anything. Because a lot of people on Twitch do share their UI for subs. I'm sharing mine for free. So I'm putting it out there. Like, hey, mine is free. I'll share it with you. I'll share you. I'll give you the videos. I'll help you troubleshoot. I'll do everything. I'll help you out. Right now we got some spacing issues, sadly, but hopefully that's coming up in the next update. Hopefully that's coming up in the next update. I sub for giving it all for free. See, that's why I don't need to charge for my UI. People are super fucking thankful and awesome. I appreciate exciting. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the big prime. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Obey the beers. Obey the beers.
What the hell, King?
The beer.
Thank you so much for the 5, my friend.
Asking amen.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much. OP2K, thank you so much for the 48. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the 48, my friend. Thank you for the big 5. Thank you for the big 10. Thank you for the big hype train. You guys are awesome. Hey, Lux, I found a nice bug. If you are a shaman, if you have Earth Shield Learn plus Elemental Orbit and Flame Tongue, every time you are meleeed, it refreshes itself again and again and again. I know, I found that bug on beta, reported it, and it still hasn't been... I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. This was a bug that I saw like about a month ago, even more than that. Damn it, I thought I was special. I mean, you know, you're still special. It's just not for this. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know what was causing it. I just know that if I had this and this and this and I was attacking stuff and I was literally stuck in a loop of self-refreshing my buff for some reason, and it just... I have no idea why the fuck this wasn't fixed. I don't know why. Sepulcher, hello, my friend. Thank you so much, Noskit. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. By the way, chat, we are officially under 200 followers away from hitting the 100K. Like, literally a week ago, we were 2,000 to 3,000 follower off. And now I'm literally 180. We got over 2,000 followers. One of my goals for this, for 2026, was to hit 100K follower. And we're literally about to hit it in a month. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the prime and all the follows. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys wanting to help out. 179. Thank you, chat. Dude, holy shit. The amount of lurkers. The amount of lurkers not following yet. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I'm not even kidding. Like, a couple of days ago, my follower goal was to hit 100K. And a couple, like, literally, like, I was like, I wonder if I can hit 100K in a year. And now we're literally going to hit it, like, probably this month. We could hit it today if things keep going the way they're going right now. Absolutely insane. Yet Blue, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the brand new followers. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Slipknot, I appreciate the Prime. Zoljan, appreciate the Prime as well. Nas, appreciate the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Thank you for the massive hype train. I ended up only using Sensei class resource bar combined with the in-game manager. Still looks very similar to your weak or just the way I like it. I highly recommend cooldown manager centered. It's going to give you that nice, clean look to just get it nice and crisp. And it's going to give you some nice little customization that you can add on top of it, too. Hey, Lux, quick question. It's not letting me lay out the name when you import the UI for Shaman. Is there any fix to that right now? The fix is currently that you have to put the string in the correct place. If it's not letting you name it, it's either two reasons. You're importing the wrong string in the wrong box, or you have too many profiles already. So you're limited to 5 profile, or you're importing the wrong thing at the wrong place. So I recommend that you check either one of those things. There's no other reason why you wouldn't be able to put the name. A lot of the time, I'll be honest with you, 99% of the time, it's because you're not importing the right thing at the right place. You think you're doing the right thing, but you're make sure you check out the video. Check where I put every string on the import, and it will most likely fix your issue. It's been a whirlwind the past few weeks. Not gonna a past week a bit to watch. Not gonna lie, but it's cool. Yeah, I get that for all the regulars and all the people that are just used to like the cozy Luxthos stream where not much happens. You know, it's kind of crazy right now, but things will settle back into place. Once, and the next 2 weeks are gonna be like a lot more chill and cozy once everybody is settled in with their UI, and you know, it's going to be a lot more chill. And then it's going to go crazy again for the launch of the expansion, but... Anyone know if you can change the distance with Platinator? As in... So Platinator... Platinator doesn't control the distance at which you see nameplate. I'm pretty sure that's a Blizzard thing. It's probably a CVAR, if I had to guess. Oops. It is probably a CVAR, if I had to guess. Nameplate max distance. And nameplate max distance alpha, so... You know. Why doesn't it work to copy your cooldown manager? I'm importing it, but I can't give it a name. Again, same answer as the previous person. You're importing the wrong string at the wrong location. If you watch the video that is pinned at the... Oh, fuck, I don't have a pin at the top of the channel today. You're just putting the wrong thing at the wrong place. Pretty much. I'm gonna show you real quick. Watch the video. There we go. And read the FAQ. Can somebody give me actually I have it. So I'm going to show you real quick what I'm talking about. I know it sounds like you're doing the right thing, but I can almost guarantee you're importing the wrong string at the wrong place. So there's a couple different things, right? So first of all, these strings are cooldown manager string. The only thing that these things are doing is controlling the layout of this. These needs to go here. So if you're on your LA Shaman right now, you scroll down, LA Shaman, copy, and then you import that shit right there. And then it's going to let you name it whatever you want. It works, right? Everything is good. The edit mode, which is right here, this goes right here. Lets me name it, no problem. And then the cooldown manager centered is an add-on that goes into the add-on profile. Lets me name it, no problem. See? So everything is working if you import it the way it's intended. Everything works if you're importing it where it's supposed to go. I'm not sure how to gear up right now or do any of this shit. Thank you for all the brand new follows. Thank you for the prime. Hype Train is currently level 6. It is going away in 50 seconds. And I want to say a big thank you to everybody subbing with all the primes and the resub. Jack Burden, Oritus, Yet Blue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the brand new followers as well. Sorry for the spam, but hey, is there an add-on that allows me to copy the CDM for Hunter to all other Hunter on my account? Not that I'm aware of. Sadly. Sad Sleepy, thank you for the gifted. What's up, Ermi? How you doing? I love that. Oh my God, President. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for leveling the hype train, my friend. Thank you for keeping it alive and active and getting people more Luxboxes, too. I love that I added an alias to your name, Ermi, so that it actually says Monster instead of Monster. Monster instead of Monster. I don't fucking know the difference still. Just to make me right when I pronounce your name wrong. Maleficious, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Obey the beard. See, you can hear it now, Mr. The Color, right? I don't know if you're still here. Maleficious, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you for leveling the hype train, friend. You guys are fucking crazy. I sure can. He's like, how the fuck have I missed this? To be fair, if you've never heard the song before, you think it's just a... You know, you're like, where the fuck? I missed the Obey the Beard alert. Every 5 gifted. The 10 gifted is another one, though. If you do 10 gifted, it's...
Obey the beard.
Ermi.
Obey the beard. Obey the beard.
I missed the ghost chair. Oh, the ghost chair was great, dude. I can't... it's hard for me to do the ghost chair nowadays. Because the problem is the light of the room always change. So I would have to... I mean, there's a way to do it, but... The 10 gifted sub is... it's the one from Diablo. That was fun. Thank you so much for the love chat. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate it. You guys are fucking awesome. Maybe a stupid suggestion, but on the add-on page, would it be possible to have a short description of what it does? So, I didn't do that. Because technically, if you're on that website, there's a video... literally at the top that tells you where to import everything, right? It tells you like edit mode, cooldown manager center, resource bar. Even if I was to type, if I've learned anything is that even if I would put a neon sign that tell people where it goes and what it is, people wouldn't read it. Because people go, they see this, download, and then they put it in the thing and then they call it a day, right? No matter how much text and instruction that you laid out, some people are not going to notice it. You know? So I just repeat myself. I just say it. And then people end up figuring it out. It's not a big deal. Like I keep telling people, like, I love what I do. I love streaming. I love answering questions and talking with you guys. That's part of what I do on a daily basis.
Obey the beard. Obey the beard.
That's what I do on a daily basis, and I love what I do. You know, sometimes I get irritated a little bit, but in most cases, you know, like I love what I do. I love answering questions. Sepulcher, thank you so much for the 5, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very, very nice of you, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I seen the video. It's just that I want to make my own UI, but I don't know what all those add-ons do. So my video explains every single one of those add-ons. What do they do? It explains all of it. I'm using your Platinator profile, and I must say thank you so much. It's fucking awesome, isn't it? I'm super proud of the Plater profile. I love it. Probably my favorite part of the UI. No joke. Probably my favorite part of the UI. Oh, I said Plater. Platinator. Sorry. I keep saying... it's going to take me a while to adjust, but it's Platinator. It's not Plater. You can do !UI to go get it. Thank you so much for leveling the hype train chat. You guys are fucking awesome. You dislike the Blizzard bar? I know that there's like a lot of options out there. Bartender apparently works well. Erator, thank you for the prime, my friend. When I mouse over my gear, I get an error. You're gonna have to disable all your add-ons and figuring out by troubleshooting one at a time. Sorry, your message got like completely hidden and timed out because of the R word. Just make sure you don't. I know it's common. It was common language for quite a while. You save our UI? Yeah, I know, but the bot doesn't make a difference whether you use it towards yourself or not. You know. It just sees it and it blocks it automatically. I was just letting you know why your message wasn't being posted. It automatically it chops it off. I design weak ores. Now that's dead. I mean, technically, I can still design weak ores on Classic, doesn't it? I've been using a quality of life add-on called OP for years. Currently not supported. I feel lost without it. It's definitely going to get updated for sure. Isn't OP just like literally like... I'm pretty sure you just modify the string and it works, doesn't it? I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's try to see if we can do some fixing. Let's try to see if we can do some hack and slash. Retail, interface, add-on, OP, TOC. Twelve, 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. Reload. Ta-da! You have OPI, my friend. Takes 2 seconds. This is not going to work for everything, by the way. Most add-ons are not going to work like this. We're just lucky that it does work, but... all you got to do is modify the OPI or op.toc and then change the interface to this. Yeah, don't send bug report to OP or OPI if I show you how to fucking fix this temporarily. It opens doesn't mean it works. I doubt it. I doubt Blizzard changed much of what this add-on was doing in terms of right. It might lead you to Lua error. It might lead you to issues. Don't come back to me if it breaks. Don't come back to... don't go spam report. Foxlit. Maney, thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate it. Wait, do the rings actually work, though? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't, right? Yeah. Everything fully works. Good morning, Gothic Skull Mom. Everything works out. Alt F4. Let's try to see if that one works. Good morning, good morning. So what does the value represent? This is the build. So previously, you had the previous build from previous version of the game, right? This is Vanilla. This is Burning Crusade. And this is most likely Mist of Pandaria. And this was Dragonflight. The thing is, so this is 1.1, right? This is 2.05. This is 2.05, and this is 11.2. The War Within. I don't know why I said Dragonflight. The thing is, this was never really important that much. But with the release of the latest patch, because they're making such a big change to add-on, any add-on that doesn't have interface at least 12.12.0 doesn't load at all, just to make sure that it doesn't cause issues. So a lot of add-ons right now are being blocked from loading just because of this, but it's for the best. You can test if they work, but like if things starts to break, you're on your own. You know, you just gotta. That's one of those things. The warranty doesn't apply. You know. Yeah, Healbot. Like, don't do this for like Healbot, Cell. Like, that's not how that works, right? Those add-ons are combat related. This is working because it's a non-combat related add-on, so it doesn't get affected by the API change. You know. So please use responsibly. Adrini, thank you for the Prime. I changed it in WeakAura, and it works. Does OP work? Yeah, it works. You just gotta make the change. See? You just gotta make the interface change at the .toc. Oh my god! I can't use my keybind. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I can't use my chain lightning. I can't use chain lightning. Right after I say use responsibly. Dude, I love the new LA Shaman, man. So clean.
I cannot drink more at this time.
My gear is shitty, so I don't do any damage, but the rotation feels really fun.
I require a target.
I cannot drink more at this time. Oh, shit. I forgot that I changed the keybind to... My damage is so bad, dude. My gear isn't that great on this character compared to my Death Knight.
Be off to the locker.
Sorry, you smell like parrot guano. Hey, Lux, I'm getting a lot of FPS drop during fight. Any graphical setting you would recommend to help with that? Try to completely disable all your add-ons. And then see if you still get those FPS drop. My bet is that you're having a million LUA error just like yelling at you and you're ignoring half of them, most likely. That's my bet. I could be wrong, though. You could be fully on top of it and you're still experiencing some issues, but... My bet is that you're just full-on ignoring a million LUA error, just like yelling at you. I know it's frustrating for a lot of players, but I think this is kind of cool that we're getting a bunch of new add-ons out of this. I like it, dude. I saw my Twitter feed has been filled with people like dooming and glooming, but I'm fucking loving my new UI. I love the new classes. There's literally nothing about this that I'm not happy about. And that's coming from someone that used to make fucking weak ores for... I love what we got right now. Hey Lux, I'm in an add-on called Import Condenser. It will import-export string for all your add-ons in one string. Currently working for all the add-on that you're using. Ooh. That's kind of sexy, not gonna lie. You're you're fighting off on the Wago sturf. I gotta check what I'm doing because my initial goal was to offer that to subs. Which I can still make that happen. Because I share my UI for free, but I love giving subs a little perk. You know? Let me go check it out, though. Great. I didn't want to have to make one myself.
I need to target something first.
Now I gotta figure out a way to... What's the name of your add-on? Import Condenser. Dude, I get it. There's a lot of issues right now, and most of it fucking sucks, and most of it could have easily been fixed by Blizzard. I get it. But overall, I'm really, really happy. Overall, I'm really happy. I'm doing 10 damage. Yay! Overall, I'm super happy about the future of what this is going to be. Like, the next couple months are going to have a lot of issues being fixed. Yeah, sure. Should that shit should have been like fixed before launch? 100%. But that's the world we live in right now, so. I just realized your shaman name. Pretty good, right? Oh, I forgot to buff everybody. I'm a terrible shaman. Guys, can someone tell me why plater nameplates are stacking too tight together? You probably need to change the spacing, but I don't use plater anymore, so I can't help you right now. Know any good mailbox add-on for midnight? Mailbox add-on? Isn't postal working? I use Platinator, and I don't have any issues on my end because I customized it to have the correct space. The only thing that will stop, like, so a lot of issues that I get from people, right, is people screenshot their UI and they're like, why the fuck are they all stacked? Well, it's because they don't have space to grow. They need, so there's a minimum amount of space that the screen needs. But you can see how it works, right? You can see how the top of your screen pushes everything together. Right? And then that's just gonna happen. That's just how that works. You gotta give them room to fucking grow and breathe, right? But as you can see, everything has full space right now. Everything is good to go. But that's with my Platinator profile. If you want this, just load up my profile. You'll be good to go. You're not gonna have to fuck around. This was a time walking right here. Okay, import condenser. Yeah, this is like a little feature that I wanted to... This is a little feature that I wanted to offer subs.
I have many.
What the fuck happened yesterday? I had 3 days left of sub for WoW, so I should be at 2. I went back to 5. How? Maybe Blizzard gave 2 sub? Any idea what /CDM doesn't work? That used to be a feature that cooldown manager centered offered, but the problem is that another add-on is currently using that to open its menu. So I think the person politely asked them to take it down because it was conflicting with them, and they were there first. So they kind of politely accepted. Just make a keybind for it. Right? I do Alt-Shift-C. Super easy, super simple. CDM works. It depends which add-on you have installed. It's not... CDM is not a default feature. It's not something that Blizzard added. It's because... If it works for you, it's because you have an add-on that makes it work. The problem right now is there's a million of add-on doing this, and it's going to cause a lot of issue at some point, and shit is going to conflict with each other. But by default, that's not a feature that is supported by the game. So you just happen to have... Oh, it's in the Fireblade. At the moment, you just happen to have an add-on that enables it. But yeah, I recommend just putting in a keybind. It just makes it super easy. Get used to that keybind, and you'll be able to open it in no time.
Strength and honor. Speak. Blood and thunder. Dabu.
Dabu.
For the horde.
Just getting rid of a couple of quests. What is this? Invitation only. Oh.
Zul the Jar is our top priority.
It's part of Waldo tools that helps with the... It enhanced the quest marker to make it more visible. It's part of Waldo tools, so it's a quality of life add-on. They have something called... objective... Oh, marker... I don't remember where the command is. Add-on tweaks? No. Action bar settings? I don't remember where it is, but it's somewhere in there. Waypoint. There it is. Enhance waypoint. It has a bunch of other cool stuff. Pretty cool. Anyone know if there's a way to move the combat text for talent? The combat text for talent. What are we saying there? Hello, Lux. I tried the add-on setting, and with my rogue and a hunter, the primary resources and HP bar is very small. Because you have low abilities. It syncs to the number of abilities you have, sadly. So, I mean, not sadly. You can unsync this if you want. You just click, and it says sync with essential here. You do manual, and then you set the width. But that's going to do that for all your other classes. So, you know, it's just... Sorry, my bad. No problem, man. Scrolling comeback text. I have a question. If I enable, it can be moved. Is there a way where your utility bar is at? Scrolling combat text. I have a question. If I enable, it can't be moved. It's about where your utility bar is. I have no idea how to modify scrolling. I've never touched scrolling combat text in like 18 million years. That used to be like a vanilla thing for me. I've never really done anything about scrolling combat text ever. Just wanted to say thank you for helping everyone out with the UI swap over. Hey, no problem, my friend. I love what I do. I love helping out with the UI and all that stuff. I love streaming and helping out the community, you know? Are all damage meter broken and janky at the moment, including the built-in one? Yeah, the built-in one is a little bit janky. I might end up checking out detail. But the problem is I would like the skin that I was using back in the day to be officially kind of supported, I guess.
Have anything ancient to trade?
You know?
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh man, I spent all of these doing other shit. There's a lot of cool time walking stuff here.
Exotic,
Bring it to me.
Is there a new group raid frame add-on? So I'll be honest with you, personally, chat. Right now, I'm using default with a little add-on called raid frame setting that just makes it look pretty. It doesn't do much else. Raid frame setting, it literally just makes it look really, really pretty. Which is the same person that did HBC, which just makes this like a little bit customizable. It doesn't add feature. It doesn't do anything that like Cell did or anything like that. I'm just using default, and I have a small add-on that modifies like the gradient to look a little bit better and some shit, and just slightly allow me to customize like the font and shit. And that's gonna be in the meantime for that's gonna be in the meantime until we get Cell, you know. Overall data just seems to crash and go blank. Hey Lux, I love your new UI. How do you get your damage meter parentheses? I'm using an add-on called damage meter formatting. Yeah, they got a couple more weeks to fix everything. Can you make 2 extra bar that goes vertical? No, you cannot make extra bar with cooldown manager. UI package to make it look like Path of Exile. Probably somewhere. Probably somewhere. But probably not for midnight right now, I'll be honest with you. What was I gonna do? I wanted to... Oh yeah, I wanted to check out this add-on. What is it? Import IC, I think? Import condenser. Very interesting. Export. I don't know if the add-on author is still here. It doesn't seem to allow me to export anything else in the cooldown manager, unless I'm misunderstanding how it worked. You can with Arc UI? Yeah, this is starting to get into, like, deep fucking complicated territory. I'm here. It export everything by default. Oh, okay. Why is there a checkbox for cold? Oh, this is to export also these profile, I guess. The hook Blizz has for the CDM, do all the profiles, and then if you import it, overrides all of them. So if I just do export current profile without this, it doesn't have these. It just has the add-ons that I'm using. I see, I see. Interesting. So this contains Sensei, cooldown manager, centered. It contains literally everything. Interesting. Interesting. What add-ons are you using for the cleaner unit frame? HBC. Wow, I'm yawning and I just drank a fucking double mug of caffeine. That's interesting. I'm using HBC health bar color. If you have any question about the UI, make sure you check the video at the top of my channel. It has a bunch of info. Okay. You need to put a counter for the number of times you say it's in the video. It is what it is, you know. Did you use the classic Cas bar? Yeah, I use the default Cas bar right now. I do like it a lot. I would suggest to maybe encode your exporter using the Blizzard function. Will you make a healer UI when the Ray frame is in a better view? That's something that's been requested. I gotta fix my 1080p UI today, too. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. All right. Change streamer name to Luxthos IT tech support. Luxthos probably asked many times, but you need to update your TBC week ores. Yeah, I need to redo them. I just haven't had the time. Literally just downloading your UI now. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. Ba-ba-bum. I need to... Okay, let's get rid of some shit. Yeah, I need to do the 1080p UI. I need to do the 1080p UI. I don't think I'm going to do PvP, honestly. I think I'm kind of ready to get rid of most of this shit. All right. I'm just trying to clean myself. Anybody else has been just like cleaning their inventory, like just dunking everything? Oh man, it feels kind of good to just... I don't need to make a 4K one. My current UI should work perfectly fine for 4K. It should work perfectly fine for 4K. People have told me that they've had no issue. People told me they've had no issue. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, it's so the way that I've built it right now is that everything snaps to the edges of the screen. So if you have 4K monitor, it kind of just like fits everything, and then the rest floats in the middle, and then you just position it and you're good to go. Use larger frame. Oh, shit, bro. Oh my god, I didn't know that feature existed. Yeah, that just fixed all my issue. That's fucking sick. Well, we just fixed that. I always thought my boss frame was kind of looking like shit. Is Blizzard import mode having problem? I can't enter the name. If you cannot enter the name, is because you're not importing... You're not importing the right string at the right place. I think I'm going to make a command that says, are you able to get opie working? Yeah. Just modify the opie.toc in your favorite text editor. And the first string here, instead of saying this, change it to 12,0,0,0. Then you save it, reload, and your opie is going to be working like nothing happened. Your whole UI works perfectly on my 4K monitor. I just had to size down the party and raid frame. There you go. It's right there on screen. Just change this first line in opie.toc, and you'll be able to use it in midnight. Use at your own risk, obviously, but you know. Should I make a tweet about this? I know a lot of people are waiting for it. Let the auditor deal with it. Don't make it your problem. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it works, you know? Like, what if he's fucking traveling in Narnia, you know, for the past 2 months? Because they've had a lot of time to fix this. It's been, you know, like, it's been like we've had the whole development. Like, what if they're not even updating the add-on anymore? Have they given sign of life, you know? You know? Like, this is a very quick fix. In his website, he mentioned it 4 days ago. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not going to tweet about it then. Holy smokes. Did your back image just change? Yeah. Those are all the drawings that I commissioned Dave for my channel. Dave Greco. He's an artist for Blizzard. At least when I hired him, when I commissioned him, not hired, commissioned. He was working, he wasn't working for Blizzard at the time. Now he's working for Blizzard. So he can't do anything for me anymore. But I commissioned him 6 art, 1 for each spec that I was playing at the time. So this is Unholy Deathmite. You have Frost DK, Blood DK, You have Destro Warlock, Affliction Warlock, and Demo Warlock. I wanted to do all 3 specs of Shaman, but his contract now with Blizzard doesn't allow him to do commissions anymore. He does Magic the Gathering card. He did work for League of Legends. He did work for Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, World of Warcraft. He's been working with like Blizzard, Hasbro. And what you can see in the background is a wallpaper on the TV. So it just changes the picture in it. And then you guys in chat are able to change the background lights as well. So does OP has an alpha version that works? Opie, sorry. They do. Oh, there you go. We'll test it out right now. It should have broke this file here. Yeah, there we go. Um, um, I just looked into your add-on kit is pretty much exactly what's needed for a PoE UI, just with heavy customization. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like massive, you know, customization, like massive, like overall. Like there used to be like a Guild Wars 2 UI back in the day. I don't know if it works. My CDM won't let me enter a profile when I try to import a profile. That's because you're importing the wrong string at the wrong location. This is the edit mode, import. This is the edit mode. So edit mode right here goes in here, right? CDM profile goes in here for your class. And then the CDM center profile goes into the CDM center profile add-on. It gets funnier every time you say it. It's just... Make sure you watch the video that I have at the top of the channel. It will show you where to import everything. A friend complained about your UI a lot because his procs wasn't showing up. Ended up being opacity on Blizzard's default UI. I'm assuming he's a Fire Mage. Sadly, Fire Mage doesn't have heat streak. They don't have heat streak in their panel. So there's nothing I can do about it. The only thing you can do is modify the opacity of your spell proc here. That's the only thing that you can do. I can import your Baganator profile. You click Customize Baganator, Category, Import, paste that shit right here. Then you go General, Profile, Luxthos. It doesn't change much. Instead of being like a super tall column, it goes to like a larger width. The categories are roughly the same because Plus Mouse has done a really, really good job doing like a very clean. So when the add-on I first started using it, most of the categories weren't really how I wanted them. So I end up modifying most of them. And then recently when I decided to flush my profile and start fresh, I saw that the default categories were really, really good. But if there's anything that I want to modify, now I can do it and I'll be able to share it with you guys. So it's not going to modify a lot. It's just going to modify the layout a little bit to be wider. I prefer my bag to be wider than taller. So yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it, right? Lux, you're so patient. Thank you for being the best. Thank you, my friend. I'm not always patient. You know, yesterday. Only your bags? Giggity. Hello, Lefty. How you doing? Valkyr, thank you for the prime. I try my best. Sometimes I give some snarky answer, I know, but, you know. It is what it is. I guess it comes down with the price of... That's how I keep my sanity in check a little bit. Sometimes I give some snarky answer. Most people understand, though, so it's fine. It's ETA or live. I'm not sure what your question is. Beta. Oh. This is live. Everything is live. I haven't touched beta in a while. Part of Canadian background? I am Canadian, yeah. No, it's just, you know, I have a little bit of a slight little guilty pleasure where, you know, if I catch somebody telling me that they've watched the video and then they're missing an information that was part of the video, I like to give them a little cocky answer, you know, like, just you know. Yeah, sadly, that... Minions. Or my... Okay. Sorry, I was trying to chat a little bit with Plus Mouse for the Platinator stuff. I watched it twice now and I missed things. You got a YouTube video on the breakdown on how to fix add-on. I don't want to keep bothering you. The breakdown on how to fix add-ons. So I don't recommend that you do any of that. I don't want to keep showing it because it's going to induce error and problem. Right now, if you want to use Opie, all you have to do is... I'm going to move this, my card tracking device. All you have to do is you go in CurseForge, you right-click Opie, you go release type alpha, and there's a full updated version for 12.0. So it's gonna be fully working now. It's just you just have to. So yeah, it's gonna be fully working now. There we go. You don't have to do any ACK. You don't have to do anything. I recommend that you wait for add-on developer to fix their add-on. Is it not working? Out of date. Oh, that's unfortunate. So even with the alpha version installed, it doesn't work? Did they forget to... Oh, wow. He updated this to 11.999, but he didn't put it to 12. Wait, what? Why? I think he's trolling. Am I getting trolled? What's the point? So he's supporting it for every patch all the way to the end. But he's... Anyway. Maybe there's a reason. Listen, if you want to use the add-on, you literally just do this and it's gonna work. I don't recommend that you do that because you'll probably end up with issues. Don't do this with every other add-on. But for Opie, it works right now. I'm not going to publish this anywhere. I'm not going to post on Twitter about it. I'm not going to make a video about it. I'm not going to do anything about it. I don't want to show people how to do this like on a large scale. But it makes add-ons work. Like I've done it myself on a couple of add-ons that haven't been updated yet. As long as they're not combat related, it will most likely work. Like Opie works perfectly fine with no LUA error. So, you know, like do whatever you want with that.
I need to target something first.
Do whatever you want with that, you know. Did you try opening Opie in combat? Yeah, I mean, I was literally, earlier I had it enabled and I was pressing Alt-Q to chain lightning and it kept opening Opie. And it broke all my... Bigwig and Detail just got a 12.0 update. Probably found something buggy and didn't want people to use it yet. Probably, yeah. Stella to Stellus. I just got here. How did you get Opie to work? Are you saying it still doesn't work? It works. You just have to modify the file to make it work. But Banger song? Fucking amazing song. Okay, so I came here to fix this, to complete this quest, and now it's completed, so now I can keep doing time walking. Lux, didn't Blizzard get in trouble for their pet battling? Isn't that gone now? No, that's just the rumor. People started... It's crazy how people start rumor like this. People started the rumor that it's like Pokemon with Nintendo, but it has nothing to do with any of that. It's just that people don't use pet battling. People don't use the feature. So all the pets that Blizzard is creating in the new expansion, nobody fights them or try to capture them because nobody has high-level pet to do anything about it. So what Blizzard did is they made that every pet in the next expansion, you're not going to have to battle them to capture them. You're just going to be able to right-click and capture them. That's all they did as a change. They didn't change anything else about pet battling. They just made it so that everybody in Midnight is going to be able to capture all pet at all time without battling them. So you can just go to any wild pet in the world, right-click it, but that's only going to be in the Midnight expansion. Every pet before that isn't going to be like that. Every pet before that isn't going to be like that. It's still going to be battling. It's just the new ones in Midnight. And they're just trying to figure out, like, a way to make people more incentivized to do that shit. It's crazy how you open... yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Well, if you don't have awful content in your notepad, then there's no problem opening it on stream, you know? I don't even want to get into that, though. Let's not even get chat into that today. I was doing a little meme. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to even... let's not even go there, chat. I don't want that in my channel. I stay far away from all that fucking shit with a long fucking pole. Really far. Like, over here. Hello, what's up? How you doing, my friend? How many buttons do Shaman have now? It's pretty clean, honestly. I like what they did. You know, you got your Flame Shock, which you can transform into an AoE Flame Shock, which is really, really cool. You have Lava Burst, Earth Shock, Earthquake, and then Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning. You have Stormkeeper. Like, you don't use really Frost Shock anymore. It's not part of anything. They just streamlined the fuck out of it, honestly. And I like it a lot. I really do. I might check out Enhancement, though. Yo, Lux, what are you using for the icon as an add-on? Check out the video at the top of the chat. That's pinned. I think I sold my weapon earlier by accident. Well, it looks like I'm not playing an Enhancement. How the fuck did that happen? Really? I sold all of it? It was marked as PvP gear. Maybe it was in the wrong set. Oh, it was in the wrong set. Fuck. Well, I have to restore it now. I want to play an Ents. Blizzard Restoration. Begin item restoration. Select a character. It blows my mind that we still don't have a search bar in there. There we go. Shaman Luxthos. All right. Dude, I just sold everything. I was like, fuck this shit. And I just sold everything like it didn't fucking matter. Dude, where's my trinket? You just have to modify your file here. Interface. You modify opie.toc and then you change the name at the top. You change the interface to map what you're seeing on screen right now. Dude, the item restore from Blizzard is pretty sick, though. Like, I'll be honest. Like, it just kind of works, and it's really fast here. I couldn't find my trinket, though. I had a really, really good agility trinket back in the day, but... Yeah, apparently it's... oh, no, it's this one. It's my enhanced set for now. Thank you. I was just wondering if you can reduce the size without breaking the entire block somehow. It shouldn't break anything. I don't know where that trinket went. It wasn't in the restore. Yeah. Try it. The worst that happens is that you don't save. Is LVUI still a thing? Yeah, it's getting updated. I gotta go check. Now we can close this. Steam, that's my giveaway. That's my website. I gotta go check. Where the fuck did I put this shit? Where the fuck? What class should I play in Midnight, guys? You can do exclamation mark class, and then it will generate you a random class. Fuck, I hate my brain. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, okay, Wowhead. There we go. Class. Enhance. A spec has a steep learning curve with a lot of moving parts to understand before it clicks. Requires you to have high uptime and intimate encounter knowledge to stay active. Extremely poor defensive toolkit. Suffers from some target cap issue. Damn, it ain't looking good. There's a secret race in there if you, someone finds it. Who's gonna be the first to find the secret race? Oh, really? They're playing Totemic? What is it called? It's called Doomwind, right? Doomwinds? Huh? Wait, why is Doomwinds not being... Am I crazy? Hello? Ha! Essington got it first try. Huh? Huh? Yeah, but it's not, though. I don't have Ascendance. So I'm not sure why the macro isn't updating. I'm so confused. Oh, unless I force the icon. Ah, that's what it is. You know, whatever. Don't at me, chat. Don't at... I'm not culprit of anything. I'm totally capable of handling myself. Alright. For some reason... Oh, also it's hashtag show tooltip. I don't know why there was a slash there. Anonymous gifter! Thank you. Can I lick your toes, please? No. Fix your mug? What's wrong with my mug? Now I'm self-conscious. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Appreciate it, as always.
Welcome to the tomb of the
Welcome to the tomb of the
My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
The more things change, the more things stay the same. Man, all my other classes are so badly geared compared to my DK that I'm doing no damage. My DK is doing all the damage in the world. Wait. The fuck happened to Totemic? Isn't it supposed to be a... Thank you for the hype train, chat, by the way.
This temple is under Kahun's power.
Feisty, thank you for the biddies. It's just the CD now? Really? So you don't have full uptime on it? Yarp, narp. What is it? Yarp. That's all I can think of. Yarp. Fucking Hot Fuzz, man. One of my favorite movie of all time. That's where it's from. I love the Cornetto trilogy. They're my favorite movie ever. After Lord of the Rings. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and At World's End are like some of my three favorite movie ever. Yarp. I kind of forgot to bind Bloodless. I'm a shaman. I'm special. When using use UI, will it fucked up if I change the skill? I highly recommend you don't touch the skill. There's not really any point in changing the skill initially. Like disable your skill, import everything, and then see how everything goes. You know, I get it. Are there any rare scanner add-on that will work? I haven't checked out. All of them should work. I don't really see why they wouldn't. I need to target something first. Good old Ut Fuzz. Love that movie. It's a 1 minute CD burst now. Interesting. And Ents is so much easier to play now, but I don't know if it's good or bad or whatever, but it's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, I miss my Unholy DK right now. My Unholy DK was just topping meter like no tomorrow. Currently using Rare Scanner and it works. There you go. Why am I hearing somebody knock? The fuck was that? That was creepy as fuck. I think that was the tomb back there. I never realized that. What the fuck? Guys, if you didn't do the Mage Tower already, it's super duper easy with the Sasquish, just so you know. Really? Is it glitch? Like, how super duper easy is it? Got hotfix this morning? Fuck! Blizzard sees fun, right? No, I'm kidding. I was gonna go grab that mount real quick, dude. Just complete it on every class. That was gonna be the goal of the day. Better here than nowhere, I guess. It's a cool burst, but like, I don't know. I like the damage profile. Hey Lux, I have a problem with the UI. The tooltip, if I hover over a player or portal is at the bottom right next to the action bar and not at the cursor. Yeah. Beatrix Plus, interface, enhanced tooltip, anchor, cursor. Fuck, I think I just got ads. Did you really just miss this because of ads? Sorry, it's a pay to win. It's a pay to win secret.
I require a target.
I don't know how I feel about the... I mean, to be fair, I never liked Totemic. I'm dead, chat. I don't know where this is going, but I don't think it's ending. What the why did I get fucking punted to the fucking world? What the fuck just happened? Nobody saw anything, okay? What the I try to play my character. Can I not get fucking... Anala, thank you for the prime. No, you cannot. The Mage Tower is like the Mage Tower is like they reopened it, but with new thing, not the old one. Catty Garlic. So like for example, for the bear, you get like a bear, like a new. You get. It's just transmog. I think it's not even a weapon. It's like a recolor of T6 or whatever. Recolor of like the Tomb of Sargeras transmog or some shit. And then if you do all of them, you get like a book, like a mount.
The doctor! Easy.
How's it going? I'm doing great. How you doing, man? If you want Easy Mage Tower, go to on YouTube. He has great guides. The problem isn't the strategy. The problem is just fucking pushing the DPS and gearing your character. Oh no, I think they're yeah. You just gotta fucking spend like a couple of minutes per class trying to not wipe and do shit, you know. How's it going? Going to take about to take a lunch break. Nice. Oh shit! You make me think I had to do something real quick. What are you having for lunch today?
For this poison. Here comes the pain. Blood and bone.
Okay. Any idea why my cooldown manager center will not let me import layout name when I try to import your string? Because you're not importing it correctly, or yeah, because you're not importing it correctly, pretty much. Lux, your pill, thank you. It's crazy how I just forget about my pill, but Beastie just comes in every morning and yells at me. Can I export your color change? I haven't done... Bag, yeah. Auctionator.
This is the resting place of the first king of Zion. The Tsar was stubborn, but now he serves.
Yeah.
Silence!
Sorry, I'm having some message with Plus Mouse. Is a raid test tonight? Oh, is there a raid test?
Only for you to bind me to his will and death.
No.
These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so. Complain all you like, my king, but you should have realized there was no escaping Gahun. Time to come, my dear Raban. It's feeding time. I will shred
Oops.
your flesh.
Sorry. I think the most fun I had in WoW was when I made an Ents Shaman. It used to be my class back in the day. I started playing World of Warcraft as a shaman. I was a resto shaman that wished he was an Ents. I think that was everybody back then, right? Honestly, that was probably everybody back then. I wanted to play an Ents so much, but like everybody was like, bro, nobody plays an Ents. You have to heal. And I was like, oh, fuck. Because you couldn't an Ents and you couldn't Elemental back then. Both of these sucked ass. So you were stuck playing Resto Shaman. And then I played Resto Shaman for like 3 expansion. Sorry, I was dumb and blind. Thank you for the UI. Was looking for finally changing it up a bit after God knows how long. Fuck yeah, my friend. Fuck yeah, my friend. I haven't had the money frame LUA error. I played an Ents in TBC and I loved it. Bruh, you were on the bench? Okay. I went to the store and I'm ready for the snow. What did you get? Time to bleed. We got dumped on Sunday, 20 inches. It wasn't too bad. It's not too bad right now in Quebec, which is weird. Usually we're the one. How did we get 2 raptors? Wait. The raptor is still out, and it's a mount. What the fuck is this shit? How is there 2 raptor? Oh, no, wait. There's always been... Wait. Am I crazy, or there's never been both of these at the same time? I thought this raptor was the mount. Am I crazy? I think I'm insane. You're going insane? Yeah, I think I'm going crazy. I thought the raptor is... You know?
You have freed me from a cruel fate. But Zul is merely a puppet in a larger
GG's.
plan.
All right.
Even now, his master gathers power.
Chat, puzzling cargo chip I was still able to acquire. I don't know.
For the sake of Zandalar, and for your
Okay, I was
kingdoms as
doing
well,
a quick...
You must stop him.
Oh, fuck. Let's see what they got. Let me see what they got. Oh, I want to try this one. All right, there we go. Yeah. All right. Only different add-on I have are bartender and handy notes. Rest I have the same as Lux. Are you having any issues? What is your issue that you're having? Mythic Track Warg. Now fixed. Oh. It says now fixed. The money frame issue. I'll be honest, I have no idea. You're not the first person to have this issue, but I have no idea how to fix it. That tattoo is sick. What is it? It is a necromancer. The necromancer summoning an army of the dead. Whatever the... Anyone else? 30 FPS in Dornogal? Yeah, Dornogal is... I mean, I'm at 60. But, yeah. Dornogal is gonna Dornogal. No, my 1080p... My 1080p is... Yeah. My 1080p is layout is fucked a little bit. I gotta go fix it. I gotta go fix it. Sorry if this has been asked. Will your Plater profile be updated soon? I'm not using Plater anymore. I'm using Platinator. I rebuilt my entire Plater profile with Platinator. It's easier to edit. I think it's a little bit more user-friendly. And Plus Mouse, the creator of these add-on, is really, really talented. So I rebuilt my entire nameplate with Platinator, and it's super nice. The cool thing about Platinator is it's a lot easier for people to come in and modify stuff, right? Because they get it's just much more intuitive because of how Platinator is doing things. Is there a way to import yours? Yeah, just go into the video at the top of the screen. It shows you how to get my whole UI. I just finished setting up UI using your guide. It works great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tell me why, but yesterday I started a new Pal World game. Really? Plater have that too now? Yeah, I'll just... I love Plater. I think they're a fantastic add-on developer. I love Plater. I think it's a great product, and the add-on developer that takes care of it is really, really good. But I really love what Plus Mouse is doing right now. The only issue I have with the stuff with Plus Mouse is he doesn't want to work with Wego because of the whole, like, people are charging for UI, and they're not compensating people for this feature. So, like, add-on developer kind of get cucked a little bit. But because of this, I don't get to have my profile in here. I'm currently trying to chat with him, try to see if there's anything we can do about this, but that's the only thing that I'm not a big fan of. But outside of that, like, he's so talented. Everything he makes is so simple, and you know, like, I'm a big fan of his products. I've been using Auctionator for a long time. I'm using Baginator. I'm using Platinator. Like, I'm literally using everything. Yeah, all these streamers making it so you have to sub to get their UI. I mean, that's the whole point of Wego, which I think is a nice feature, honestly. Like, sure, like, they're making, you know, like, I get it. But at the same time, this is giving access to so many people to, like, I get it, you know? But, you know. Like, at the end of the day, people are selling the profile for the thing. Like, I lock my Wego profile behind a sub, but I give all of my profile for free, right? So I give every single item for free. People can load everything up for free. But if you're a sub or a Patreon, you get to keep it updated and installed instantly with the Wego UI Creator Pack. That supports what I do. That helps me a lot. So people that do support me gets to have a nice quality of life. The problem is Plus Mouse doesn't really like that, you know, like, and understandably too, like, people are technically benefiting from, you know, the work of the add-on creators over this. So, like, he wouldn't object me doing what I'm doing. He doesn't object me doing what I'm doing. The problem is that you can't limit it for, like, everybody else that only sells their profile. That's where there's, like, kind of a, you know. Are the profiles on your website, Planetator, Baginator, updated? At least up to date or something? A last update or something would be super useful if that's possible. Are you not seeing this, Seekane? Updated 19 hours ago? Updated 5 days ago? Is this not showing up on your end? It was implemented yesterday, yeah. So I asked the person at Wego if he could feed me that string, because that wasn't a feature. And then I asked him, I was like, can you give that info to me? And he was like, let me hook you up. And then, like, 10 minutes later, he was giving me a string that fed me the last updated. Super happy. Super fucking happy. Sensei hasn't added that. I think Sensei right now is doing, like, kind of a big update instead of doing incremental update. They're adding a bunch of features. They're fixing a bunch of stuff. I think their next update is going to be pretty fucking big. I know they're currently working on this. A lot of these add-on creators aren't full-time add-on creators, you know? Like, a lot of them have jobs and do other things. So I know that he's working on fixing the snapping issue where you can snap the resources to others to, like, so that if you disable the mana, like, he took all of my feedback and he told me he was going to implement it. Or they were going to implement it. Sorry, I don't know. And so they're going to be implementing it. I just don't know how long it's going to take. It might be in the next week. Usually they've been pretty decently quick for the update. Yeah. Realized last night that your preferred font seems to be Fitz. I like that font just because it's the default World of Warcraft font across the whole UI. So when you change it in one place, every other area looks awkward. So you have to change it everywhere. So it's not necessarily my favorite font. I would prefer something else. But because I want the game to stay looking like the game, I kind of default it to fits everywhere just so that it looks uniform. And I like it. I really don't have an issue with it. I really don't have an issue with it. You know? Yeah, I mean it's clear, you know. It's a wide font, it's easy readable, you know, like it works well. What's in place of Denders? I'm using default frame right now. I went back to default, and I'm just using I'm using a little add-on, very very straightforward, called. I gotta go check out more of Better Cooldown Manager. A lot of people have been enjoying this one. I've been using raid frame setting. It doesn't really do anything. It literally just allows me to like have a cooler gradient, control the font, control the size of the text. Very few option. I'm assuming he's gonna add a little bit more at some point. But right now it just allows my profile to look really really cute and really really clean, and I like that. I'm not gonna lie, because I like the you know, I really like. It looks good. It's just a little bit much. It has like a lot of info, and I don't know if I want to go with that in depth. Look at the difference. So it gives me like a little bit of option on the font, the color, like, and it looks clean as fuck, you know, like, so I like it. I like it. I'm waiting for Cell to be updated, but in the meantime, this is perfectly fine for me. It doesn't really allow you to do much. Like, it's just visual, you know? Hi, replace with a matcha. What flavor? Do you plan on doing a healer layout? I would love to. I just healer layout, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't mind healing with my raid frame over there. I've been doing it for years, but I know people prefer it to be at the bottom. It's just that for that layout to fit here, you have to sacrifice so much in terms of what you see. So I think I know the answer to this question, but the weak aura that showed me how many points I had left in profession is dead, right? Yeah, exactly. But somebody's going to do an add-on for this. There's probably already one. Oh, flavor matcha. So an original matcha. Nice. That sounds tasty. That kind of makes me want one. I keep mine to the left. There was an add-on in the War Within. Yeah, I've always done my healing here. Like, obviously, if you're a healer, you can move this maybe a little bit closer to the middle. But I'm putting my layout here makes me either sacrifice on this information or my bar. And I you know, yeah. Matcha tastes like grass. Good quality matcha tastes really, really good. But I mean, it is grass. It is literally like a green tea leaves that's been. I could conceivably hide my action bar. Yeah, it's just inconvenient, really. The bars can be thin. Yeah, I mean, you can squeeze everything, but you know. Do you see extra action bar? Do you see extra action bar in edit mode? Extra action bar. You mean these right here? Dender's frame gives me crazy UI error. Yeah, I dropped Dender's frame. I'm using default UI now with RFS raid frame setting, which is the same add-on creator as health bar color.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish.
Not gonna lie, I've never wanted to play Unholy this much, man. I really want to play more Unholy DK. They're so fucking fun right now.
We sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
It's the button under your name, the blue. I can't find the button in edit mode. It's extra abilities right here. You probably have... I'll be honest, if you can't find shit, a lot of the times because you have too many add-ons, man. Just disable all your add-ons. Start from scratch. If you if things get lost... just start from scratch. Just trying Devour now, and I don't get the hype. It's really not that unique, and gameplay is a little bit stale. Yeah, for sure. You gotta check this extra ability? Oops. Oh. Where? In the edit mode? Yeah, but that just allows you to edit it. It doesn't make it there or not. But I mean, obviously, if you don't have one because you're not in a follower dungeon, just go in the follower dungeon and then just check this and then move it, right? Okay, I gotta go edit my UI for 1080p. I've been leaving 1080p people in the dust for too long. All right. Let's work on this bitch. Dude, my eyes are like so dry and fucked today. The 1080p plebs? Oh, man, no. All right. So one of the big issue that I have with 1080p is once I do 1080p here, I don't know if this is 1080p. Or do I have to force my window? Do I have to do this to simulate real 1080p? Like, because if I do this, everything seems to be mostly fine. If I do this, everything seems to be mostly fine. But if I do this, it moves shit. Like, I don't know which one is real 1080p. Because when I import your profile, it looks like that. Like this. Wait, you have a 1080p monitor? What the fuck? You just got yourself like an insane gaming PC. And you're still rocking a 1080p monitor? So does it look like this when you import it? I love that. Like they're like ... So, okay, so if I go into my edit mode and then I go in 1080p, this is what you guys should be seeing. Okay, but now Sensei doesn't work. Oh, I don't remember how Sensei handles the profile. Wait, why did my profile detach itself? Breaking news. Millionaire streamer is 1080p shaming. It's showing a half of a shard as F demo where it should be 0. Check if you have LUA error. Wait, why does my edit profile... Okay, I don't understand. I'll redo it from scratch. I really don't understand what the fuck is going on with this profile, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. New layout. Luxthos. 1080p. There we go. Beautiful. We're gonna redo everything here. Edit mode. This snaps down right here. This goes right here. Casting bar underneath it. I mean, you guys don't have as much space, so we have to be a little bit more creative. But at least everything seems to be working. Hey, I mean, that's pretty good. Right? Right? For my 1080p folks? I mean, this ain't bad. Right? Maybe this is a tight bit large. There we go. What do you guys think? All right, let's try to export edit mode. Share. Copy to clipboard. Where is it? Edit mode 1080p. String pace. All right, let me know, my 1080p people. Let me know. I just updated it. Just make sure you refresh. Grab the add-on I linked in case you refuse to... Which add-on? Cooldown manager / command. Oh, yeah. No, I've developed this habit. This is like ingrained in my mind right now. I have a keybind for it now. Vidaria, thank you for the prime, my friend. I could modify the buff actually, or not too bad, I guess. There we go, save. There we go, that's fine. I think we're chilling, right? I mean... Like that. Save. I'm trying to get everything good to go, but, you know. Alright. Why the fuck did my bar in the damage meter change? That wasn't like that. Or maybe it's just because of the compression of 1080p? Can you guys tell me if it works great for 1080p user? Did you see what it does? Yeah, it makes /weak or do it. I just lost the habit already. I know that Waldo is working on trinket and cooldown, trinket and racial, so I'm waiting on what he's gonna do. The fuck is going on with my UI? What the fuck? I did change it. That's so weird. Ah, real estate. Hello, sir. When will you pick a winner for the giveaway? I did yesterday already. We have a new giveaway right now, which is not going to be for a couple weeks because it's a big, epic giveaway. So it's going to be 2-3 weeks, maybe. Do you think Midnight will fix all the cluttered system every other expansion had? What do you mean by that? Let's do for 2K monitors since he's a millionaire? What the fuck? Yeah, it's it changes /WA, right? Swiftar, I think Lucky made that add-on. But yeah, I've been using this a lot. I'm only missing something, or does the support his first damage window? The second damage window doesn't do shit. It's I don't know why Blizzard didn't include it. It's not there for me. If I go to one of my alt right now, it doesn't show me this. I have to fix that shit also myself. I did do the 1080p setup just as we speak, yeah. Let me know how it works for you guys. Let me know how it works. Sorry, I'm trying to clean up a little bit of my... I have too many tabs open right now. The fucking... Thank you for all the subs, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Kemox, Morthanus, thank you for the prime. Vidaria 2, Uller Relic. Kazad, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the prime. Welcome, everybody. Does the new diminishing return track work with Platinator? Or how does it show? It's important for PvP. I have no idea. You would have to ask the user of Platinator. You would have to ask that person. On 1080p, something is wrong with the map. It's small as fuck. Okay, so you guys don't... Because the map looked big on my end. I've refreshing your website all day just to see last updated change. There you go. Let me know if it works. The mini-map might be a little bit a tad small. It's tough for me to know what it looks like on your guys' monitor. I'm doing my best to try to mimic it, but right now it's you know. Oops. Is the minimap too small? You guys want it to be like this at least? I can do this. Like this looks decently good for me. I don't want to change my resolution. Fuck that shit. Okay. I can re-export it like this, I guess. I'm trying my best to give you guys like just. There you go. Is this good? Clair obscur. Can you yeah, can you send me a screenshot of what it looks like on your end? Alright, I gotta fix that. Okay. Alright. Full. Go. That's good. Okay. It looks small for me, maybe just me. Yeah, but is that with the new profile that I just sent you, though? That doesn't look like the new string, though. That doesn't look like the new string that I just uploaded. Widescreen layout. I'm pretty sure my profile works really, really well for widescreen. I've heard 4K and widescreen had no issue. That is small, probably the old profile. Yeah, it sounds like the old one, right? Yeah, now it looks good. All right, good, good, good. Cool. Okay. We got that done. Now the new one is good? Cool. Do you know if there's a way to see if the opponent in Arena is pulling a defensive CD? I don't really think that's a possibility. I don't know if Blizzard can want us to go that far into the add-on, like, kind of... You know? I don't know if they want us to go that far into the add-on shenanigans. Alright, so what is there to do in World of Warcraft? Endeavors? I'll be honest, I try to look at the Endeavor bullshit and it looks so complicated. I just kind of gave up. It doesn't give you any quest marker. It doesn't give you shit. Oh, I could do my, I think I could do my axe. Do some keys? I guess we could do keys. I haven't done keys in a bit. I've been trying to figure out an LUA error for an hour. I traced it back to Sensei. Only one enabled. In edit mode, if I click the bar to move it, it instantly throw an error. So, this is gonna suck.
83 months.
But what Sensei doesn't have any error. We had people that had this issue. what you have to do is you're going to have to go delete, like, your cache file. At least it fixed it for somebody else yesterday. Delete your add-on. How many add-ons do you have? Like, how much of a big deal is it if you reset your stuff? I mean, delete, first of all, disable all your add-on. No, Sensei shouldn't throw any error moving anywhere, doing anything. I can absolutely take my bar and move them anywhere, and I get 0 error. You shouldn't be getting error. So what you're going to do is you're going to disable all your add-on, okay? You're going to close your game. And then you're going to go into your save. You're going to go into your file. You're going to go to retail. You're going to delete your cache folder. Then you're going to go to WTF, account, save variable. You're going to find your Sensei LUA and bar. You're going to delete both of these. You're going to delete the add-on from CurseForge. And then you're going to reinstall it clean. You're going to re-import my profile. You're going to re-log into the game, re-enable the add-on, test it out. Everything should work flawlessly. Something is getting stuck somewhere. Too many people have too many files and too many LUA and too many things. And it's just something somewhere is not clicking. But the add-on is having 0 issue. At least on my end so far. I mean, I've been able to fix this on multiple people doing this. Love your UI video, good sir. Looking amazing and not needing full overall is so awesome. I fucking love it. I love how clean this looks. I really, really like it.
Great vid, bro. Watched it twice.
No hemoglobin, thank you for the 83. Damage Marcus, DMG Marcus, thank you for the prime and the follow. Medpack, thank you for the 30 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So right now I'm using default rate frame, literally, and I'm using a little add-on called rate frame setting, just that allows me to change like the gradient color and the font and the position of text and text. That's it. Really, really straightforward. It doesn't have a lot of features, but it's lightweight. I just didn't like the look of the flat color that Blizzard had. The flat color that Blizzard had wasn't. What do you mean? Oh. The flat color that Blizzard had on the raid frame didn't look that great. The font was too small. There was a bunch of things that I didn't like. So I load a very, very small add-on called RFS, raid frame setting. And it just gives it a very cute, just a very cute little look, right? It just gives you a very cute little look. Hey man, I've tried out the 1080p, but I'm getting some issue, namely the cast bar being behind the action bar. HUD is clipping with action bar. Boss frame overlapping with target frame. UI scale is disabled. Happy to send a screenshot. So, when you go here, UI scale, it has to be disabled. This, show me a screenshot of this, and then do a /reload, please. Type UI scale at the top and send me a screenshot. It's not gonna replace Denders. The only thing that we're gonna do is this is waiting for Cell. We're just waiting for Cell right now. I'm using default UI with a cute little skinning overlay, and I'm waiting for Cell. Once Cell come out, I'll be making profiles for it. You have no errors, but also I have 96 bugs. So you have a thing called all bug, current session, and previous session. If you all bug and previous session compile issue that you've had in the past, current session is blank, which means you have no LUA error. You're good. You don't have to worry about anything. For your 1080p, I had to turn on UI scaler and put it at 70 to fit screen. Otherwise, it's huge. Can you guys send me a screenshot of what it looks like without UI scaler? Okay. That's weird that your Casbar is there, though. That's not where it is on my profile. So something is not right here. So what you're going to do is you're going to load it from this website instead of my website. I want to troubleshoot something. Load it from this link. Delete it, import it fresh again. Do. Sorry, I'm trying to. Same as before, unfortunately. That is so interesting. Why doesn't it look like that on my end, but it looks like that on your end? Anyone having trouble with downloading the Curse app? Downloading, not starting. I'm on 1080p and things look good, but I don't have all the add-ons, just base. Can you send me a screenshot of what it looks like on your 1080p? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. Why are you guys getting different outcome? You know? Why the fuck are we getting different outcome? 1080p, did monitor size? Wait, why is that link completely empty? Am I the only one that sees this link? Can you send me a screenshot on Discord? I would appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Nim? How you doing? Take a screenshot and message it to me on Discord. Join my Discord and then click me on the side and send it to me there. Yeah, I'm still doing troubleshooting for people a little bit. Trying to fix some stuff. Have you guys been enjoying the patch so far? Same thing, I have to turn on UI scaling. I just don't understand. I mean, I guess... Yeah. The problem is UI scaling doesn't get saved in the edit mode. Yeah, Frostmaze is confusing me right now. I like the endeavors in the neighborhood. I don't understand them. The UI scale set to 71 and it looks a lot better already. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess people in 1080p just have to lower their UI scale. I just don't understand why you need to do that. Like, when I do it on my end, it doesn't look that... I like the endeavors in the neighborhood. Endeavors explain, do really old content you hated back in the day for the next 40 days and we give you some decor for your time. Okay. It's just that there's no quests. I took a quest yesterday. It put me into fucking Kunlai Summit, and there was no quest, no indicator, nothing. It just threw me into the area with nothing. And I was super confused. You do dailies and chase rare. You have to do activities in the area. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to troubleshoot the 1080p people. Maybe you already did them. Maybe you did them on an alt. No, I never went there. If isn't working, would it be better to scale to 4K? Asking before I start. I mean, what's your monitor size, Nim? I think the issue is that downscaling from is not the same as rendering natively on 1080p. Yeah, the problem is I would have to force my monitor to be 1080p. Somebody gave me a software the other day that could like simulate, because I don't want to change my fucking resolution. You know? Sometimes an XPack hit, the patch are live. You need to reinstall the game from scratch. Yeah. That helps. That really, really helps. Just open the housing window and pick your task. Go check it out. Any balance, do it in the chat even if Wrath, my Eclipse stays as a lunar state. Even if I Wrath, my Eclipse stays at lunar state. How does your DPS meter look like that? That's default. That is default damage meter. That is some default damage meter right there. Right there. UI and interface. 1080p for me works fine. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, you definitely modified some stuff. But yeah. Posted a pic. You need an add-on to see DPS. Do you have any UI scaling active, T-Dot? Yeah, I'm done with Denders. It crashes way too much. Yeah, that's what I you know, no UI scaling. It's so interesting. So interesting. Message requests. Here's my 1080p without scaling. Or should I do it? Detail fixes your damage issues. They added an option to reset the meter upon entering a dungeon, so you do not get the scroll shift bar as much. Detail kind of fix your damage meter issues. Yeah, damage meter, detail. The problem with detail is I don't like the skin that they offer. So you have to go in status text. You set this to both. And then you do a /reload because it's going to create an LDUA error for some reason. ticket. Why did... We have received your ticket. You should receive a reply from a game master. A game master resolved your ticket and left the following response. No response postponed. Wait, anybody got an email saying one of their ticket got answered? What the fuck? Hey, Lux, love the work you're doing for us all. Thank you, my friend. Oh, you're right. It's the item restore. I already forgot I did that shit. 24-inch monitor, 1080p without UI scaling. That's so weird, man. It looks like fucking flawless. It looks good. Like it's everything is lined up like it's like this is exactly what I was seeing when I did my test. Why is not everybody getting this? This is a 1080p monitor, and they're getting like a perfectly scaled. They're getting a perfectly scaled 4K user. You want to use 1040p? It works well for you. I mean, I'm running 1080p on a 15-inch laptop monitor, but I don't think that would make a difference. Yeah. Technically, resolution is resolution. The size of the monitor doesn't matter, right? Baby crying, back to lurk mode. All right, my friend. Oh my god, chat. We're 75 follower from hitting 100K. I don't understand this stupid CD manager. It doesn't snap. It's really straightforward. You enable the grid. You enable snap element. And then you snap it at the bottom like this. It's not snapping to the resources. You want to snap it to the grid. Just like that, right? As you can see, I'm snapping mine here. You have to have the bottom and the middle. And now this is snap here. Then you shut the eye. You take Sensei. And then you adjust these bar to move with your arrows. Up, down, left, right. You can do whatever you want, right? And then you get these pixel perfect. Then you line up the utility the same way, but snapping up top. You want it to snap at the top and in the middle, right like this. And then you set your caster bar. Boom. That's all you do. This needs to be snapped to this. So in order for that, you remove the grid. You center it. And once it's centered like this, you snap it down the bottom so that it snaps on this one. You're not going to see both lines because you're snapping it to an object. But then you let it go. And now it is snapped to this. Which means now you're able to fully have a fluid manager. There we go. Super straightforward. Boom. Took me 2 seconds. And you know what the crazy part is? I can literally move all my stuff everywhere and reposition them in like 2 seconds. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I don't know why people are getting different results for the 1080p profile. Some people like got like a really, really clean profile, and some other people like it's ugly as hell. You know? I don't have the red line for my buff. Yeah, you just snap, 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 snap on snap and snap. The red line for your buff, which buff? You have to make sure you have both snap. You have to have snap element right here. And then you remove the grid. You take the buff. And then you snap it to the essential. Like this. This line is not there. Keep moving until it shows up. If the line is not then you have an add-on that's modifying it or fucking it up. Disable all your add-ons. Or slash reload, yeah. You probably have an add-on messing with it. One of the possibilities, definitely make sure in Cooldown Manager Center, at the bottom here, don't have any of the Force Center stuff here active. Oh, it's disabled anyway. I installed everything new. I only have CD Manager Center and Sensei downloaded. Do you have any LUA error? Oh, holy crap. I found the problem with my 1080p was off. I was Windows scaling at 125%. Yo, is that the issue you were having? What was your name? Was it, which one are you on Discord? Nick? Okay, there we go. Fantastic. Good. I'm glad thank you for that. Thank you for getting back to me. So now I can help people. You had Windows scaling to 125. So now if you disable that, is the profile good? No, but he didn't have scaling in-game. He had scaling in Windows. Oh my god, the reload worked. Reload always work. You know what they say? Unplug the printer, wait 10 minutes. How do you disable bag? While do tools. I miss your weak ores. I mean, I have a good replacement right now. If you want it, pretty cool. Is there an issue with DH soul fragment bar not showing for anybody else, or is it just a me problem? I don't know if DH has a soul shard bar, soul fragment bar. I know you probably don't know the answer, but my keybind on the CD manager is showing me the wrong keybind on ability. Do you know any fix? I don't know any fix. That's something that would have to be reported to Waldo. It might be a Blizzard issue also. 1080p? Yeah, that looks good to me. Fuck yeah. Thank you for letting me know. My raid frame is clean. I'm using RFS for this, and for my nameplate, I'm using health bar color, which are made by the two same add-on creator. These two little tools allow me to get my clean nameplate, like this. And it allows me to get this right here. This doesn't add any feature. It's just a styling feature. Same thing with this. It only style. And it makes them look nice and clean while conserving the Blizzard aesthetic. For anyone on Windows with this setting, you can leave it by default and just set Windows to 10 to 100%. Can you turn off the portrait? It doesn't have a portrait issue. You can no longer open CDM with CDM, as I will yesterday. So, the issue with that is that Cooldown Manager Center disabled that feature. Because there's another add-on out there that uses /CDM to open its profile, and they probably asked Waldo respectfully, can you take that off? It's fucking up with my shit, right? What I recommend people to do is simply keybind it. Toggle cooldown setting, Alt-Shift-C. Look at that. Can open this shit all day. Just make whatever combination you want on your keyboard, and then you just you open that shit in a heartbeat, right? Boom. Boom. Look, no hands. Nope, doesn't work. I installed Planinator. Good lord, it's easier. It's fun, right? In the recent update, the CDM re-enabled the slash command, does it? Oh, okay. Well, the latest update brought it back, apparently. There we go. Simple as that. But for me, it's too long now. /CDM. No. Alt-Shift-C.
Hello, streamer. I downloaded your Paladin Weak Auras for midnight. I can't figure out how to resize them, and my screen is now full of screaming Lua faces.
Okay. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Is it a true statement, or was that just for the meme? It's Lemon King? Of course it was for the meme. Hey, Peter can pronounce Lua. Lux, by any chance, do you know if there's a way to get the damage color for folding combat number? I have no... I'll be very honest, I haven't done LUA LUA. I haven't done combat floating text modification or add-ons in like 15 years. I'm not like aware of the latest combat stuff. I wonder if that TTS can do Skeletor. I would probably have to go at it. Oops. If they have it. Voices. They don't have Skeletor, no. There's a bunch of them that I can add, but, you know. Some of them I don't. They have Omer. I don't mind doing, like, cartoon and shit. I don't want to do Chewbacca. How does that sound?
Obey the beard.
Eld Fox, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my friend.
Obey the beard.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Minion, thank you for the. We got a treasure hype train right now. I'm gonna give you guys double Lux Buxes for it as usual. Thank you so much.
Bello, can you tell me a bedtime story about bananas?
Oh my god. I don't want to add people that are real people. Like, cartoons and shit is fine. I mean, Megan, I don't even know why we have Megan. Girlfriend, who the fuck is that?
Share some love with your Twitch Prime.
Moxie? There's Moxie.
Obey the beard.
Thank you for the love, chat.
I love being fluent in 2 languages. English. I love being fluent in 2 languages. English and Twitch chat. I am so PogChamp.
Who the fuck is Moxie? Noodles, thank you for the 5. Crossfire, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 10. You guys are awesome.
When nobody is around, the trees gossip about the people who
that's a
have
good one.
under
Stewie
them.
Griffin?
When the world is mine, your death shall be quick and painless.
There you go. Those are some fun one. Obi-Wan?
Hello, Mr. Streamer. I noticed the title says games and shit, but I don't see any game. Please clarify.
Alright, I think that's good for now. Rick?
I don't do magic, Morty. I do science. One takes brains and the other takes dark eyeliner.
Alright, there you go. Save. Alright, that's what you guys get. Oh, we can do custom voices? No. Record yourself talking. Record yourself speaking a couple of paragraphs of text. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second, chat. Record voice. There has to be like a quick. I mean, I could do it also with a. Okay, hold on a second. We have to do. Let me boot up Audition. Garish voice. Okay, I mean, we can do some tests. All right, let's... Wait, okay, this is... Okay, I gotta find the script. The problem is I can't read, chat. All right. The problem is I can't read. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, what could, right? Chat, you guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate the hype train. I appreciate the love. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the big treasure. I'm gonna wait for the treasure to be over. We're gonna wait for this to be over, and then we'll do it. And then I'll record a voice real quick, okay? Feisty, thank you so much for the big 5. Slewed this a while back, and it's amazing. I didn't know that was a feature with TTS. Is that the script that you're reading, talking to us? Yeah, exactly. No, the script is Welcome to Planet Earth, which is a place of blue nitrogen skies, oceans of liquid water, and cool forest. When the universe was young, the sky was filled with planets and stars and stardust and many rocks. It's like a big fucking text.
Oops, my sub ran out.
Paulton, thank you so much. Lelia, welcome back to the club. Thank you so much for the Prime for the 41 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Paulton, shoot. Thank you for the 5.
Welcome to planet Earth, which is a place of...
We're just going to do the whole fucking thing like this. It's going to hurt my voice a little bit, though, but I think it's going to be worth it. Been having importing issues with some of your profile. Let me know what issues you're having, my friend. We're going to fix it in 2 seconds. But first, did you watch the complete video without skipping any segment? And did you read the FAQ? Pinned at the top of the chat. Thank you so much for the gifted. You guys are awesome. I'll give you guys double the Lux boxes. So right now we're level 5 or 6. Instead of 50, I'll give you another 50. Instead of 60, we'll give you 120 Lux boxes total. So thank you for that, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nap completed. That sounds awesome. Is Warlock Destro essential supposed to be empty? What level are you? Moberick, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Not only are we 55 followers away from 100K, but we've busted the sub goal like 20 times. No, it's not supposed to be empty. But if by empty you mean nothing, no, it's not supposed. If it doesn't have a lot of spells, that's a possibility. That is a possibility. You getting loads of LUA error as well? No, I don't have any LUA error whatsoever. Make sure that you delete your cache folder, your interface folder, and even your WTF folder. Import add-ons one by one, following my guide. And then import everything fresh. If you're having LUA, you don't even know where they're coming from, I highly recommend a fresh start. I know it fucking sucks, but I highly recommend it. Delete all your cooldown manager profile. Delete all of these. Delete all of these. Import fresh. Delete cache. Delete interface. Delete WTF. Import add-ons one at a time. And configure them one at a time. And make sure nothing breaks. Greasy, thank you for the Prime, my friend. I really do appreciate that. You can delete the whole WTF folder. You'll have to redo some settings. But you're not going to have to redo macros. You're not going to have to redo keybind. You're not going to have to redo any of this shit. That's what I did myself. It's really not that bad. Sure, you have to re-enable a couple things, but it's really, really not that bad. I myself, when this expansion started, I renamed all of my folder. So the best way to do it, you go into retail, close the game, rename your WTF folder to WTF old, rename interface to interface old, delete your cache folder, reboot the game. Then download add-on one at a time, set them up one at a time, and make sure no error is happening. Then load up your CDM profile. Fresh. You should have 0 LUA error. If you have LUA error, you didn't do one of these steps correctly. I really wish Blizz would make the CDM profile account-wide, having to import all string. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't make the CDM profile account-wide. Could you make an add-on pack instead of one by one? I usually have an add-on pack for subs, but at the moment, Wago doesn't support everything. I'm waiting for Wago to... Yeah, I'm waiting for Wago to support everything. I'm waiting for them to... Normally, I do have a one-pack installer for sub and Patreons. So I've been waiting on them to... Right now, they're trying to make everything work, but we don't have all of the add-ons. I don't have Sensei in here.
Obey the beard.
Grimfrost, thank you for the 5
Obey the
gifted.
beard.
Holy shit. Thank you so much,
Obey
chat. You guys are
the
killing
beard.
it. You guys are killing it. Honestly, if you have an LUA error at all, ever, do what I just did. Do what I just recommended. You're going to be able to fix it. Hey, Lux, I don't watch Twitch, but I just wanted to come by and use my Prime and say thank you for the UI pack. I've been telling everyone who will listen how great it is. I will make my own I used to make my own WeCora pack, but was struggling with the new UI to make something I like. Yours is so good right out of the box. Thank you, my friend. I'm so glad you like it. I love your work. Thank you for the help. I wish it was a bit easier to get everything going. Feels like every tweak I make has to be replicated across 50 characters. The only tweak you should have to replicate across character is this here, honestly. But at the same time, I don't know why you would have multiple of the same class, but I don't judge. But that's the only thing that you should have to replicate, technically. AK Woo, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. 15 seconds left on the hype train. Currently level 7. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are awesome. Do you know if there's a way to make Death Coil glow in the CDM? No. Sadly, we have 0 options for anything right now. I cannot even add a glow to Sudden Doom, and I used to be able to do it previously. It's the weirdest thing. Chat, we're 10 followers away from 100K. 10 followers away. We were at 300 away this morning. I don't know what the fuck is happening. We literally... No, not 10, 50. Sorry, I mischecked. I thought it would said 90. It says 50. I baited you guys. We're 50 followers away. 50 from the 100K. Fucking insane. Time to unfollow. What about keybind? I see a setting for City Center, but it doesn't work with BT. What do you mean it doesn't work with BT? So there is a couple of limitation right now with the keybind feature. I don't know why people are having issue with it. Mine works flawlessly. There might be a little... Oh, it's macros. It might be macros. Is that what it is? Yeah, so it's not able to find macros. So if you have macro of your ability, it's not able to find those correctly, right? I think. Oh, no, it is able to find it. Never mind. It is. If you do like a reload, it seems to take it into account. Thank you for all the follows, people. I don't have any. I don't know. It works really, really well on my end. What was the hype train ended at? How much was that? How much Lux bucks did it give everybody? Wait, did it do it? Wait. It didn't do any Lux bucks at the end of the hype train? Oh, Adam bugged out. Yeah, you guys got scammed, dude. Oh, it's downloading an update. What level was it? Level 6? Add bucks, all. Was it 6 or 7, chat? It was 6, right? Sabriel Dante, 7, 140. There we go. Congrats, everybody. Nim, I don't know if you're in chat, but on a 4K monitor, use 1440p. Is this a 6-7 meme? It wasn't even on purpose. The whole 6-7 thing doesn't exist in my mind. It's not even like present for me ever at all. You know? How did you fix the 1080p without UI scaling? So somebody had a Windows scaling issue on their system. So they had yeah, so the person had a Windows scaling issue. So because they were on a laptop, or whatever. They had like a, or they weren't maybe on the laptop, but they had like Windows scale at 125. So what you can do to combat that is set up your UI scale to 100%. So you put this at 100% like this to combat that if you have a Windows scaling. Money frame error needs to be something with these folder add-on W. I keep telling, yeah, it just fixes everything. If you delete your cache, WTF, and interface folder, install everything clean, you're gonna have so much less issue. I know it sucks to redo everything, but it's worth it. We have a month to set up everything. Yeah, somebody had an issue. Somebody was sending me screenshot and their stuff looked really, really zoomed in, and they figured out that it was just a Windows scaling issue. If you don't have Windows scaling and you don't have UI scaling, the 1080p profile should be pretty clean. The extra action button clip into the chat box, but you know, you guys are a little bit more space starved, exactly. So it's like I can't, you know, I mean, people can move that one, I guess, depending on how big their chat is. Do you know a way to edit the default cast bar and put the spell name inside the bar? Not that I'm aware of. That would be a cool feature to add into like Waldo maybe or some shit. Because I like the default cast bar. I don't have anything against it. Wait, I thought I removed the keybind. Wait, what did I remove then? Fuck. I removed something. Oh, the stack number. Isn't it irritating for you with the information on your action bar and the cooldown manager? I'm used to this. I modify my action bar all the time, and I add stuff to it all the time. And I like to watch it sometimes for keyboard response, making sure I'm clicking the right thing. So right now, I try to use my mouse, and I just saw that my numpad is disabled, which doesn't make this work, right? So I like having that. I understand why people don't like that, but I don't know. I'm too used to it. Do you resize everything for classes like Druid that don't utilize the resource? You cannot resize per class. So I don't do any of that, no. Is there a good way to track the status of a buff given by a trinket? There's no way to track the buff of anything. You cannot like track stuff, like decide what you're tracking pretty much. I like having my bars showing because I like to see all the little icons. Yeah, I kind of like having my bars showing up. It's just been my WoW I've been playing like this for so long now that I don't really see myself not having those information. But I understand that it's redundant. I see it twice, but it's just kind of comforting to me. So, you know. All right. Do you share your preference for items like plumber or standard setting for auto loot? I don't think those can be shared. Currently, it's asking me to reload a lot. Any chance that will get fixed soon? Delete the add-on, import it fresh. Highly recommend that you do the suggestion that I did earlier. So go into your WTF, delete your save variable for cooldown manager center, delete the add-on, and import it fresh. You have something stuck somewhere, or you have something stuck somewhere, or you have an add-on that's not correctly updated. Hello, Lux. Just got home from work. I need to reinstall everything, or are the CDMs still the same from last day? I don't know, my friend. Depends when you updated. You have to create a new one on each character. I'm not sure why. It's not part of the CD, the edit mode. I'm not sure why. The CDM on a holy profile is fucked for me, question mark. You're going to have to give me so much more information than that. That's the equivalent of parking your car at the garage and saying my car doesn't work. You know, like, it's... You, tell me the sound it makes, something. Tell me the sound that it makes, at least. Clack, 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 clack. Something? No? Some info? Yeah! That was pretty good. Good timing. Okay, we said we were going to do the recording of the voice. Do we do it? Let me see. Testing. 1, 2. My voice is being recorded. Okay. One, two. My voice is being recorded. Testing. 1, 2. My voice is being recorded. Okay. Why is this so low, though? Testing. 1, 2. My voice is being recorded. Testing. 1, 2. My voice is being recorded. Okay, that works. So now we got to do... Don't do the millennial ass recording voice. Don't do the millennial ass recording voice. What does that mean? What is a millennial ass recording voice? You change your voice when you're being recorded because you're old, basically. You change your voice when you're being recorded because you're old. I'm so confused. How is this a millennial thing? Isn't that something that everybody does? I mean, everybody behaves differently when you're being recorded. That's not a generational thing. There's no way it is. Fuck was that? All right, so we're programming a bot right now so you guys can use TTS with my voice. So I'm going to try to record that really, really quickly. The only thing is... I have to do, I think, this and this for now. Let me do that. Okay. Welcome to planet Earth, which is a place of blue nitrogen skies, oceans of liquid water and cool forest. When the universe was young, the sky was filled with planets and stars and stardust and many rocks. They didn't start playing it live until it was featured on MySpace, which was huge at the time. The song tells the story of a girl and a boy in a long-distance relationship who talk about their future plans. He had gone to bed at the time every night for as long as he could remember. The last thing you would want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. He realized there had been several deaths on the road, but his concern rose when he saw the exact number. It was a slippery slope, and he was willing to slide all the way to the deepest depths. He barked orders at his daughters, but they just stared back with amusement. It's much more difficult to play tennis with a bowling ball than it is to bowl with a tennis ball. I always dreamed about being stranded on a desert island until it actually happened. Yolanda was only 5 minutes away from her father's hut, but the jungle had already taken on a different personality. All right, that was weird as fuck. We're just going to increase this a little bit, and then we'll feed it into the... Welcome to planet Earth, which is a place of blue nitrogen skies, oceans of liquid water, and cool forest. Listen, it's just a text they're making me read so we can make a bot voice, okay, chat? Don't worry. Nothing weird here. Can I do... Didn't I have, like, a Lux filter in here? Swear to God, I had a Lux filter in here a million time ago. I don't think I do anymore. Radio announcer voice. What does that do? The universe was young. The sky was filled with planets and stars and stardust and many rocks. They didn't start playing it live until it was featured on MySpace, which was huge at the time. The song tells the story of a girl and a boy in a long-distance relationship who talk about their future plans. He had gone to bed. I think that's pretty good, right? Did we use that? At the time, every night for as long as he could remember. Remember, you need to read it naturally, or else it would have that speaking pattern. Yeah, but isn't that my speaking pattern normally? Do we do this, or do we, is it not when streaming? I know, but fuck, it's hard, man. It's hard. Welcome to planet Earth, which is a place of blue night. I know, it's just, how the fuck am I supposed to read normally, dude? You know, how the fuck? Welcome to planet Earth, which is a place of blue Welcome to planet Earth, which is a place of blue nitrogen skies, oceans, and liquid water, and a cool forest. When the universe was young, the sky was filled with planets and stars and stardust and many rocks. They didn't start playing it live until it was featured on MySpace, which was a huge at the time. That's not even the correct sentence, but who gives a fuck? They didn't release... the song tells about the story of a girl and a boy in a long-distance relationship who talks about their future plans. He had gone to bed at the same time every night for as long as he could remember. The last thing you would want in a Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. Fuck. He realized there had been several deaths on the road, but his concern rose when he saw the exact number. It was a slippery slope, and he was willing to slide all the way to the deepest depths. He barked order at his daughters, but they just stared back at him with amusement. This is much more difficult to play tennis with a bowling ball than it is to bowl with a tennis ball. Trust me, I've tried it. I always dreamed about being stranded on a desert island until it actually happened. All right, that's what I got. That's all I got, chat. And that's you know, there's mistakes too in there, but welcome to planet Earth, which is a place of blue nitrogen skies, oceans, and liquid water, and a cool forest. When the universe was young, the sky was filled with planets and stars and stardust and many rocks. They didn't start playing it live until it was featured on MySpace. Dude, people are about to... Okay, so now what I got to do is I got to save this. Oh, I got to apply the effect racks first. Apply. Welcome to planet Earth, which is a place of... Okay, good. Let's save this. Let's call this Luxthos voice. Please don't AI me. Okay. Do we do garish? I have to do garish, right? I don't know what other voice I can do, though. Yes? Oh, fuck, that's going to be tough, dude. That's going to be tough.
Welcome to planet Earth, which is a place of blue nitrogen skies, oceans of liquid water, and cool forest. When the universe was young, the sky was filled with planets and stars and stardust and many, many rocks. They didn't start playing it live until it was featured on MySpace, which was huge at the time. The song tells the story of a girl and a boy in a long-distance relationship who talks about their future plans. He had gone to bed at the same time every night for as long as he could remember. The last thing you would want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. He realized there had been several deaths on the road, but his concern rose when he saw the exact number. It was a slippery slope, and he was willing to slide all the way to the deepest depths. He barked orders at his daughters, but they just stared back with amusement. It is much more difficult to play tennis with a bowling ball than it is to bowl with a tennis ball.
Whew.
The universe was young.
That was... Woo. Okay. Not too bad. I'm still alive. Still alive.
Welcome to planet Earth, which is a place of blue.
All right. Okay. File, save as, Garrosh, voice. Okay. Cool. So now that I've destroyed my voice, I can go add them. Luxthos. File exceeded 10 megabyte. Yeah, oh, it's because it's wave. Right? I gotta do MP3. Should be much lighter, right? Now the problem is, how do I get back this one? Nitrogen. Save as MP3. No. This one is Luxthos voice. All right. Luxthos voice MP3. Voice sample generate after saving. Okay. Luxthos. Save. All right. Voice generating. Please stand by. Voice was saved and sample is generating. Oh my god. Okay. Next one is Garish. Next one is Garish.
Garrosh. Garrosh. Thrall.
I don't know if I can do other voices than that, though. Lux, I'm having an issue with the damage meter. Doesn't want to go where it's supposed to. Isn't that what she's... I don't know. I would have to do the... I don't think I can do the text for... I don't think I can read that text in Magni's voice, though. So, do they work now if you guys go to my TTS? Oh my god, they're right there.
His ultimate dream fantasy consisted of being happy and sleeping 8 hours in a row.
Why do I sound constipated?
Bob figured the best way to succeed was to do the opposite of what he had been doing all his life.
Did they, like, merge or some shit?
Bob figured the best way to succeed was to do the opposite of what he had been doing all his life.
All right, let's start again. Let's do one at a time. This is not working. This is not working. Let me delete both real quick. Okay. Add custom voice. Luxthos MP3. Oh! Hold on a second. Let me go test something. Did the voice are correct? If I do Luxthos voice MP3.
Welcome.
It's my fault.
And your bird was Willis.
How did I make that happen? Welcome to planet Earth. Okay, I just need to convert the wave into... Okay. Hold on a second. I don't think Garrosh is gonna work, but I fed him Garrosh to both thing. Save as. I fed him Garrosh in both cases, which is why it broke. Okay. I fed it, but so that means that the Garrosh voice is not gonna work pretty much. Custom voice. Luxthos voice.mp3. And then we name it Luxthos. Save custom voice. All right, there we go. Voice generating. Okay. Yeah, Garrosh doesn't work. Oh my god.
The beauty of the city sunset disguised the danger lurking nearby.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all.
The beauty of the city sunset disguised the danger lurking nearby.
That's pretty good.
Salut, est-ce quelqu'un sait qui il parle? Mr. Streamer, please stop talking, personne t'écoute.
More American, but it's good. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think Garrosh works though. I don't think Garrosh like works at all. Factorio. Where is it? FF. I have a text file named Cage. I think that's a. Oh yeah, that was the sub list from. That was the top 5 sub gifted, and the text file got named Cage. I have a file called Keys for New World. Well, I think that one is. I think that one is dead, chat. I think that one is dead. What about... Oh, wait. Can I use a voice filter to do a gnome voice? I love how this stream just turned into a... All right, Garrosh voice MP3. I think it's like too demonic for this AI. It's like not capable of understanding what the fuck is happening. You know? I don't think it's capable of understanding what the fuck is going on. I'll do it again, but I can't keep reading this text. I can't redo Garrosh, that's for sure. My voice is it's gonna get fucked.
Bob figured the best way to succeed was to do the opposite of what he had been doing all his life.
No, that's not Garrosh, brother. All right, well, fuck it.
We could record one with this voice. How do I sound, chat? How do I sound? Like a gnome? Alright, then let's get going. Welcome to planet Earth, which is a place of blue nitrogen skies, oceans of liquid water, and cool forest. When the universe was young, the sky was filled with planets and stars, and stardust, and many, many rocks. They didn't start playing it live until it was featured on MySpace, which was huge at the time. The story tells the song tells the story of a girl and a boy in a long-distance relationship, but who talks about their future plans? He had gone to bed at the same time every night as long as he could remember. The last thing you would want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. He realized there had been several deaths on the road, but his concern rose when he saw the exact number. It was a slippery slope, and he was willing to slide all the way to the deepest depths. He barked orders at his daughter, and they stared back with amusement. It's much more difficult to play tennis with a bowling ball than it is to bowl with a tennis ball. All right.
There we go, chat. What are you doing? I just joined. We're doing a story time. No, we're doing wait, I gotta listen to this. I don't even know if it fuck, it might have not worked. Hold on. Did it work?
Many rocks. They didn't start playing. Welcome to planet Earth, which is a place of blue nitrogen skies, oceans of liquid water, and cool forest. When the universe was young, the sky was filled with planets and stars and stardust and many, many rocks.
Okay. And then we do gnome voice MP3. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. It's pretty fun to do. I'm just doing custom AI voices so we can have fun with like the tool. Gnome voice generating. All right, there we go. Okay. Nuts. Nutsta, thank you for the prime. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. You guys are awesome, and thank you for being patient. I'm kind of just fucking around right now trying to... Name already exists. Oh, Manastorm. Let's call him Manastorm. There's already a gnome voice, apparently. Yeah, there is one that wouldn't, but like it seems to... I don't know. All right, Manastorm.
His ultimate dream fantasy consisted of being happy and sleeping 8 hours in a row.
Butts, 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 butts. Butts, 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 butts.
Why is it so fucking loud? It seems louder than any other voice. All right, whatever. Let's just not spam the, like, you know, just so it doesn't get fucking annoying. Let's not do like same letter, not that loud. Okay. Got to normalize it. Having a stroke. Oh my god, what is happening? I tabbed away and all I hear is butts. Butts, 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 butts. Okay. Let's not just spam the fuck out of it, okay? Just so we don't. All right. So I'm at 99. So I'm 25 followers away. They do round it up, but we're 25 away right now. We're 25. Yeah, I just don't want everybody in the stream to be like, okay, this is boring. I'm out. You know, like it's sometimes like hearing like L for 5 hours doesn't, like a funny TTS every once in a while is fine. But the TTS just being butts for 5 hours, you know, everybody goes, okay, I'm out, you know. I just don't want us to abuse a little bit. But thank you for the 500 biddies. Cut it off. Yeah, I think you can cut it off, but you know, you can dictate like longer stuff and like, you know, all that good stuff. Is there a length that I can put? I don't think there is, though. Delay, channel point, no. Voice, no. Soundbite, help. No, that's not. All right. Okay, we're back. We're back to normal now. So was it loud when it did play, or how was it? I just wanted to. I'm just having fun. I just wanted to set up some fun stuff for you guys. So you guys can make me say dumb shit, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. I have a terrible idea. Okay, terrible worker. Yeah, I've seen people do that. It's all over Twitter right now. It's all over Twitter. You can, like, delete an LUA file, and it, like... It shows, like, the buff. Hey, Lux, is there a way to see damage done plus DPS in the same window? Yeah, like I'm doing, like I have right now. I mean, it's not working because I haven't hit anything, but...
Poke Golet already dead.
No, it's not dead. It's alive. How you doing, Terion? Thank you for the biddies, my friend. I would say it's 15 to 20% louder than you. Interesting. So I would have to lower them a little bit, right? I think I'm going to lower them a little bit. I think the voice that I was feeding... so I'm using... Sorry, let me finish my train of thought. I'm using an add-on called Damage Meter Formatting, which puts the DPS in parentheses. Yeah, this time was way quieter because it's not using this. It's not using the same sample. Well, I'm going to fix that in a second here. Give me a second. I'm afraid.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. For the next 60 seconds, this station will conduct a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is only a test. Oh, 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 oh.
Okay, I'm gonna delete them and I'll re-import them real quick. Oh, 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 oh. Let me re-import them real quick. Don't do anything, chat. Don't do anything. I'm deleting them and we're re-importing them so we can have the correct volume. This can only be used for evil. Listen, I'm making $5 every time, okay? Can you really blame me for it? And before a completely different result? Yeah, it could be. All right, there we go. They should be back. The volume should be a little bit lower. Oh, fuck. That was funny. Okay. Shopping your order. Shopping complete. Very nice. All right, bring that shit to me now. The money is gateway to evil, so it checks out. There you go. Okay, I deleted the folder, and I'm going to check the money frame now and come back with the news. Okay. Was there a question that I missed out in chat when I was doing this? I know there was a couple people that had issues with stuff, and I was not paying attention to my chat. If you have any question and I didn't answer, and fucking awesome, 25 more to go. We're literally 19 followers away now. If you have any question and I didn't answer you have any issues, let me know. I haven't found... I don't know why I can't modify target, cast bar, target of target. It seems like everything just went away. I'm really unsure as to why those things went away. Did you take your meds? I did this morning. My taskbar on the right overlap with the quest log. How do I get the quest log to shift over when I turn them on? My taskbar on the right overlap the quest log. Which taskbar are you talking about? If you snap element together, they will push each other when they show up. Your damage meter moved? No. No, it's the scroll bar. If I reset it, if I reset data, see, they're lining up. It's just because the bar, the vertical one, if you turn bar, the quest log doesn't shift over. Yeah, those are not meant to be placed anywhere. Those are just there, but if you want to use them, you have to move them elsewhere. They're not configured. These are unused action bar. I just have to put them somewhere. So they haven't been configured for anything. They're just unused. So if you need one of them, you take it, you position it wherever you want, right? Yeah. These are unused. In the default UI, they shift the quest log over. So you would have to snap the quest log onto it. I don't know if you would have to just move the quest log and snap it onto the bar. Like this. Yeah, it's super easy. I would have to have... What if I target this dude? Can I... While I'm in the edit mode, if I target this guy... Yeah, I can't modify the target of target. It's weird. I don't know why. I re-uploaded everything. I will try to re-import the interface. All right, good stuff. All right, I gotta go take a quick bathroom break. Also, I'm using the 1080p. Are you having issues? With the 1080p version? You having bugs or? I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'll give you guys level 15 Luxbox raffle.
A Luxbox raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
myself a little bit of food real quick.
Hi, it's me, Goku. I mean Luxthos. For only $5.99 a month, you too can support me on my way to world domination.
Oh yeah. Oh. 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 Ow. Let's go. Oh. 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 Oh.
All right. Is it me? Is it me, or it was just as loud? Like it didn't seem to. It didn't seem to have lowered anything or done anything. Thank you for being patient. It seemed to like it. Is it me or? I thought it was fine. Okay. It seemed lower to me. Okay. I literally just made a peanut butter jelly sandwich now. That's dinner right there. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Oh yeah. $149 million stolen username and password have been available on an open server service. What the fuck? You mean pureed peanut butter mixed with jape? I don't use grape though. It's strawberry. You hate your monitor for the wonky resolution? What resolution are you in? Play the clip? The one that played when I was literally 2 meters away? I heard the O's. Don't worry. Don't worry. I heard it in the kitchen really well. All right. Oh, the sponge bath. Dude. Somebody has to explain to me how the fuck peanut butter and jelly taste so fucking good together. Someone has to explain that shit to me. That shit is like a match made in heaven. Just buy a new monitor. That's the plan. Definitely helps for sure. I mean, you have an ultra wide like 1080p resolution pretty much, right? It's so simple, bro, but you bite in that soft peanut butter and then you have that tangy sugar, like that soft salty peanut butter. And then you have the tangy sweet strawberry jam, and then mine has a couple like pieces of fruit in it, like it has like actual strawberries left in it. Oh fuck, dude, it's just so fucking good. Crunchy is good too. I'm a big fan of crunchy, but I decided to go back to some soft peanut butter. I have never tried cherry jam, but I have made cherry jam myself, but I've never tried like peanut butter and cherry jam. Soft greater than crunchy? It depends, man. It depends. Crunchy has its uses. The problem is I eat peanut butter and jelly in 3 bites. Oh yeah, I just ate that thing in like 2 seconds. The only thing that slowed me down is that the jelly was fucking leaking out of the sandwich and I had to fucking control the mess. Otherwise, that was like a fucking 4-bite thing and we're done. And now I would eat another one, but I know I'm eating bad shit tonight, so I don't want to eat too much. The only use for crunchy is filling up the garbage. Do you love peanuts or not? You know, like, just tell us. Crunchy is really good. Rhubarb jam is hard to beat. The only thing with rhubarb jam, though, is that they have to add so much extra sugar to make it taste good. Because let's be real, rhubarb on its own isn't the greatest thing in the world. You know? But I love my jam to be less sugary. I like them when they have a little bit of that, you know, that tartness. I think that's what makes fruits so delicious, is that they're not pure sugar, you know? I like them, they have a little bit of kick. I like that thing. By the way, chat, we're 9 followers away from 100K. I mean, I used to eat rhubarb as a kid, but I would dip it in sugar, right? That was like kind of a thing. The place that I would go at, that my mom sent me. It was like an old couple that lived down the street, and whenever they went to work and there was no school or whatever, I would go there to get kind of babysit a little bit. And they had a big garden, and they had a shit ton of rhubarb growing there. And one of my desserts sometimes was they gave me like a little cup of sugar, and I would have like the rhubarb stick, and you just dip that shit in there. I don't think I've ever had like super sugary rhubarb. Every time I've had it, it was pretty like, you know. Rhubarb is great on its own, but only when it gets absolutely ripped. It has to be deep ruby red, which you never find in markets today. Interesting. You literally say the same thing as I'm typing? As a kid in the UK, we used to grow loads of fruits and veggie, including rhubarb. I used to get a bowl of sugar. Yeah, that's what we used to do. For science, Mentos, I apologize.
This is for science and Mentos. I apologize to anything with ears.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
I should have never done that. I should have never given you guys my voice. Oh,
That's what she said.
That's what she said. I just finished with my no add-on setup of my Resto Druid. Now to see if I can get your profile to import. Of course, one by one step at a time, you'll get it. Trust me. Thank you, Lemon King, for the love. Like, for me, if anyone can relate, eating rhubarb with sugar was like having blueberries with milk. It might sound super weird, but that's what we did in the Nordics. I don't think I ever did necessarily, like, blueberry with milk. But yeah, rhubarb with sugar, I did that all the time, though. I mean, to be fair, I'm a big fan of putting fruits in my cereal. When I was a kid, I wouldn't eat cereal by themselves. I usually like the more blend cereal that I would then add banana, blueberries, shit like that to them. That was like one of the big thing. I've never done just straight up fruit with milk though, or like, is it in it or just a glass next to it? Like, what do you do? I mean, to be fair, milk is just almost straight up. You won't lose your macro. Your macros aren't in your WTF folder. But like I keep telling people, don't delete your folder. Just rename it. So what I personally did, so that way you're not going to lose anything. You're going to be able to test it risk-free, right? You don't delete anything. Close your game. Close your game. Delete your cache. And then rename interface to interface_old. And then rename WTF to WTF_old. All right? Then reopen your game, and it's going to recreate all these folders for you. Resync your CurseForge to the correct folder, and then start downloading the stuff that you need. And then start configuring what you need. You're gonna have such a better experience. Adding blueberries in your cereal is a sign of a serial killer. That statement is the sign of a serial killer. That's what I have to say. After deleting folders, doing add-on all over again, I still get money frame. Attempt to perform arithmetic of a secret value. So, did you delete all three folders like I just said? Cache, interface, WTF. The thing is, then when you start doing add-ons, you got to figure out which one of your add-ons that you're installing is causing that. Because if you don't get it with no add-ons, then it means that one of the add-ons you're installing is causing that. You got to figure out which one it is. You can't, you have to load one add-on at a time. You can't load all of them. Be right back. Got a way to watch the YouTube Lux video before installing the UI. Thank you, my friend. Bug Grabber doesn't necessarily tell you what is causing the error. The error sometimes just appears to be from Blizzard or from thin air, but there's still an underlying cause. And the only way to find the underlying cause is to do one add-on at a time. Once you do that clean, fresh install, you have to enable add-on one at a time. And every time you install an add-on, you have to make sure that you have no bugs. Then you go to the next one, and the next one. And then you do one at a time until you figure out which one is adding the error. Yeah, but Bugsack saying it's from Blizzard doesn't mean that it's from Blizzard. Something that you install with your add-ons is causing this to happen. I'm from Quebec, yes. Something that you're installing is causing this, because otherwise everybody on a default installation would have the issue. Did you do IT or coding before streaming? I used to do UI and UX development, so I've never been like a coder. That's super cool. I used to do, UX and UI. So I've never been like a programmer or anything like that. I am not a programmer. I don't program, but I love to build UI and interfaces and make things pretty and usable and useful. That's what I used to do, but for websites back in the day. So I would make sure that all the info were at the right place. They were communicated with the right color. So yeah, make sure you install add-on one at a time, my friend. One of your add-on is causing the issue. I can guarantee you it's not from Blizzard. I did that for a company, yeah. I had add-on bugs come from two add-ons interfering with each other. Nothing game-breaking, but annoying. Add-ons interfering with each other and fucking up shit will make it look sometimes like a Blizzard bug, and then everybody's blaming Blizzard, but, you know. Hi, do you by chance have any add-on that handles advanced cooldown setting account-wide? So basically, if I set the spell order and stuff on DK, I don't have anything that does that, but that would be great. Why is my CDM fucked up with the only DK low, but not my blood? Doesn't look like yours. Again, like I told you earlier, I need more info than that. Because right now what you're telling me is you're literally just telling me my card doesn't work. But I need a screenshot. I need to see what the fuck is going on your end. Icons are small. Import all profile. Import the edit profile. Import all that good stuff. Import my layout profile. Import the sensei profile. Import my layout. Everything should look exactly the same. There's just a part of it that you're doing that's not correct. Okay, my order's coming in. Good evening, Lux. How you feeling? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? Found any add-on that auto-dismount when pressing spell? It should do that automatically. You don't need an add-on for this. The problem is that you don't have your spell on your bar. My edit mode was jump to something else. It always... Just gotta take it one step at a time. One step at a time. I can't say attack while mounted, though. Leatrix used to do this. You can't attack while mounted? Let me go get my order real quick. I'll give you guys some Luxbucks, and then I'll keep answering question real quick.
A Luxbucks raffle has been initiated. Type !! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
chat. I'm back. I just had to put a little order down. Okay. Mediocre Moose, thank you for the prime. Hey, we got the follower goal, chat. Shit. I missed it. I missed it. I'm having a hard time seeing which mom I'm playing in her. Do you have my latest profile? My latest profile had a very nice white border. Time to pop a beer. Cheers, everybody. Dude, 100K follower. That was literally my goal for this whole year. What the fuck? Swiftar is still playing with that picture. What the... What the fuck are you doing, dude? N-rated GG, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the brand new followers. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. You guys are amazing. Wow, I can't. This was 100,000 follower was supposed to be my goal for the year. It is absolutely insane. It is absolutely fucking insane. I'm gonna have to go check this out, but like, we literally got, just this month alone, we got over like 2,000, almost 3,000 follower. That was supposed to be my goal for the year. That's crazy. I just wanted to stop in and say thank you. I've used your WeakOrs, and now I just got done watching your Midnight UI video. Appreciate all you do. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very much. I just tried to install your Druid CME profile, and it says invalid format. That's because you're adding the string to the wrong location. What is your new goal? Good question. I haven't thought of that. Invalid format means you're adding it to the wrong area. So when you install the Druid, which string are you copying? Can you show me? Which string are you copying? So, if I'm on my mount and I attack, it dismounts me. So I'm not sure. The one off your website. Yeah, but which one? So, is this what you're importing? This right here? So you're saying Resto Druid. So you click this, right? It's an option? Okay. You click this. Where are you importing it? You're importing it here. So you're doing import. And then you're pasting it right here. No, on CME. What is CME? This is where this goes. It doesn't go anywhere else. So, if you watch the YouTube video that I put out, Mechanic for Unholy DK is pretty... Yeah, so if you watch the video that I put out, there's Cooldown Manager right here. And right here, there's a Cooldown Manager Center. It goes over everything. If you watch the YouTube video, you will get all the information you need. It's not going to say invalid anything. It's all going to work one shot. You just have to watch through it. I know it's really fucking tough, but you just have to sit through it and watch. It's going to tell you everything that you need to do. It seems that I can't name it. If you can't name it, it's because you're not entering it at the right location. Same issue. There's two things that mean that you can't name it. Either you're capped on the number of profiles, so there's a limit. You can only have 5. Or you're loading or you're pasting the string at the wrong location. But I'll be very honest with you all. 99% of the time, you guys are just not following the step in my video. That's literally been the #1 issue that I've had so far. 99% of the time, you guys just take the string and then you put it where you think it should go instead of where it goes. And that's what breaks. That's what gives you invalid format. That's what allows you to not name it correctly. All those things are happening because the instructions are not being followed. So I just really, really recommend to give it a second. Just give it. I know it's a long video, but it does tell you exactly where to import everything. It does tell you in great detail what to do and how to do it. He's right. I did it. I did that too, but watch the video and it explains it clearly. Everything is new and wow now. This regard. Yeah, you know. Anyone else is getting the LUA error when changing spec. So, Maleficious, this is because you have corrupted cooldown manager profile. That means you have an old version of the cooldown manager profile. I've been trying to educate people to reinstall them as much as I can. Pretty much there was an issue with Wago that was compressing the string for these things wrong. And it's causing the issue that you're having right now. So what you need to do is delete every single one of these profiles and import them fresh. I reloaded and I could name it after. Awesome. Awesome. Taku Urua. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Is it possible with the CDM to have energy block return gradually like a loading bar instead of filling all at once? Energy blocks. I'm not sure what you mean by energy blocks. What do you mean by that? For Evoker, for example, I have 5 or 6. So I think the Blizzard doesn't give us that information. It only gives us... yeah, so Weak Aura had access to more info. We don't have access to the same info. We probably don't have access to the full timer for the Essence. So it probably... I'm assuming we only have access to either we have one or not. There might be a way, probably yet. I'm assuming we could probably poke Sensei about this. You amazing patience out here giving add-on UI setup over here for free. Hey, I love what I do, my friend. People trust me with what I do, and they're very thankful and generous with everything. So I like what I do. I legit Like, I wake up every day and I get to do this, and I'm excited to log on and do this. There was no point this week that I woke up in the morning and I was like, oh, fuck, I got to answer add-on question again. I genuinely enjoy doing what I do. It's fun. And it's not just about this. I mean, right now it's this, but in a couple weeks I might be playing like Stardew Valley or whatever the fuck other games I feel like playing. We're going to play more Path of Exile 2 in the future. We're going to play the expansion for Midnight. We're going to do so many more content on this channel. I build Gunpla, I build Lego, I open cards on Sunday. We do so much more than this, but this has always been a big part of my channel, helping people set up their UI and set up their interfaces, and I love doing it. It's only once every 2 years, you know? What kind of cards? All kinds, my friend. Lately, it's been a lot of Magic the Gathering, but, I mean, all of this shelf right here, that's all Magic the Gathering. That's Pokemon. That's all Lorcana and Magic. And then the shelf behind me right here is literally filled with Magic the Gathering. All of this is Bloomsburrow, Collector's Edition. There's Pokemon at the bottom. There's just... I pick a box, we open it. We have fun. That's what I do. And then I build Lego. We do Gunplas. We build Lego on stream. We do all kinds of fucking shit. That TV is crook, yo. Everybody says that, but it's not. I showed the proof yesterday. The change to Resto Shaman makes me want to try healing in Midnight. Honestly, me too, man. I'm not even kidding. The only thing that sucks is that you don't even use healing right anymore.
For fresh 12.0 start Dino dance.
Get a level? You guys are trolling me, right? You guys are trolling me at this point. Look at the ceiling. Look at the ceiling, chat. Take a screenshot of this and fucking measure this. It is literally, it couldn't be more fucking, it's not crooked at all. It's not, you guys just don't know how fucking perspective works. FC Batty, thank you for the Prime for the 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't give them what they want. I'm not pointing anywhere. Except over here. Okay, I'm kidding. Proof with level or we won't stop. God damn it.
Don't listen to the VOD chat. It's really crooked chat. I'm sorry. I'll fix it tomorrow.
Don't listen to that voice. Don't listen to the voice, chat. It's not crook. I won't fix it tomorrow. That sounds nothing like you. Yeah, that one sentence was a little bit fucked. Sometimes it's better. That voice is too much energy? Wait, are you saying I don't have energy? Does anybody has a solution for hard FPS spike stuttering, like literally everything? Do you have any LUA error? Is this little bag right here green, or is it red and screaming for its life? Thank you, Savage. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lemon, for the biddies. I don't have LUA. Trying to refuse add-on, which with LUA error at the moment. But there is also, I think there is a Blizzard issue happening right now for sure. So we just gotta have, because I'm getting some LUA error too. I noticed my alt much better FPS than my main. Same against Stormwind after looking up on Google. So apparently there's a hidden quest that we're being tracked. 41 entry. The workaround was to run quest log remove watch end. This will untrack your quest. If it worked, all the track quests from your quest log should be untracked on watch. Oh shit. Interesting. Yeah, Luxthos, this add-on doesn't work when I try to import stuff. You watched my 45-minute video that explained everything, right? You watched it, right? That's pretty much it. Everyone stutters in city. I'm kind of curious, though. I wasn't stuttering too much, but I'm really curious if this helps. Have you guys tested this out? I just tried it now, and my PC crashed. Dynamite, that's probably one of your add-on, like Platinator, that has the behavior checked. Some of them just have the behavior to show for use this nameplate for. If you have friendly, then it's going to turn back on every time that you log back in, right? Can you paste it here? Yeah, the problem is I have to... There we go. Try this out. See if it works. Oh, it doesn't let me. Like, I'll paste you guys the URL instead. There we go. It doesn't let me paste it in here. I imported your main CDM profile, but my stack number are still on the bottom right. Should they be in the middle top? So my CDM profile only gives you the order of the spell. It doesn't do anything else. If you want the full look, you need to follow the video that's pinned at the top of the channel. You need to follow the video. You need to follow the video. Okay. Mortal Kombat. Hey, for the nameplate, there's stack weird on the top. That's because nameplate cannot bleed over outside of your monitor. So if you give them room, they'll have enough room to breathe, right? So right now it seems like my stacking might be a little bit too much. To my personal taste. I might need to reduce this. If you don't give them enough room and you do this, they'll reach the maximum height that they can go at, and then they'll clump together. So if you play like this, you're going to have some issue. You got to play like this. You got to give them room. You got to give them room to breathe. Right? You got to give them some room. When you're on a big Mythic Plus pull, you kind of have to play like this. Like, it sucks, but that's how it's always been. I mean, it's either they do this and then they clump up, or they go off screen. In both cases, you're missing the information, but it cannot do magic, right? It's not able to overcome the space-time continuum and go where there's, you know, like a... It has limitation. But definitely my height. So I think Bladinator has been playing with this because it never was this bad. This looks a little bit better, I think. Maybe 180. Yeah, that's true. I just feel like that on Plater before pre-patch worked better. I'm pretty sure they work exactly like this. What is that new disease? It's called Dread Plague. It's a single target plague. Every time you apply Outbreak, it does it on the main target, and it's a single target disease. There's a CVAR that dictates the top padding for nameplate. Ooh. What is it called? Is it padding? Do you know what it's called? Oh, it was a question. Oh. I don't know. You didn't put a question at the end. Iggius, did you watch the video on YouTube? Like the whole thing. Yes, I did, and I copied the standard string below the download button, but in-game it gives me an error when I try to import it into CMC. So which string are you importing? Which one? You got the issue with targeting now also, Lux? No, not at all. I configured my Plater profile to have a larger, my Platinator profile to have a larger targeted region. I don't have any issue. From your add-on profile webpage. Yes, which one? If you cannot enter the name, do a reload. If it still doesn't work, it's because you're importing the wrong string at the wrong place. Okay. Slowdown Manager Center. Where are you importing the string? Where are you adding it? I just received the card on eBay. Yo, awesome, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I don't get these often, man. I always watch. Option, add-on, CMC profile. Okay, add-on, CMC profile, import. Base, next. No issue. Test, import. I get a pop-up saying error. So This should be your string. Does it start with CMC1 and does it end with parentheses, parentheses, D? Is there an add-on that replaces Voodoo? Click or click is what you're looking for. Yeah, I don't get I always enjoy when people actually scan the little card and come over on Twitch. I'm glad you got your card nice and secure, my friend. But it's way shorter, so that's a PC issue on your end. Your PC is not clipping the whole thing, which means your browser is fucked or you have a malware on your computer. Okay, next question. On your WoW Midnight Cooldown Manager, Shadow Priest profile is not working. It is working. Could you place the code in chat, perhaps? I highly recommend that you try to fix your computer. This string is way too long to share on... Because, I mean, it doesn't matter where I put the string. You're going to copy it, and then it's going to... You know, you have something altering your copy-paste right now on your PC. No, the tree in form is a bug. Sensei's aware of it. He's going to fix it soon. Buff repositioning incurring to essential. Snap element. No grid. When you modify this, you need to snap it here. By default, I have it set up correctly, but if you moved it, you broke it. So when you move this, it needs to snap to it. When it does snap to it correctly, when it's done properly, it will adapt to it. But if you moved it and you broke it, then you need to reset this. It's really not working, but others are working. It shows error when I try. So first of all, which string are you importing, my friend? Is this here? This string right here? Shadow? This is what you're importing? Yes? Where are you importing it? Are you importing it right here? Import, paste. On my website where it says Shadow Priest, what's the last time that it says here? Does it say updated 2 days ago? Yes, 2 days ago? Okay. Screenshot the error that you're getting and send it to me on Discord. No, it works fine. It's just people have issue with their setup. They have too many add-ons breaking everything. People didn't do like a clean, fresh install. What you have to do is rename your interface folder to interface old, WTF to WTF old, delete your cache folder, restart your game, and then install your add-on one at a time. Thank you for the sub, very bad. Very good. Okay. Is it consumable week or like unavailable? Not yet. I mean, people see the do a clean install in the video. And in general, they go like, it's fine. I don't need to do it. Right. And then they got, because it takes a while and people are afraid to lose settings. And I get it. I totally do. I totally do. But I highly recommend to do this step. It's going to fix literally every issue you're having. This is fail-proof. Like, it can literally not fail. You delete the cache, rename your interface folder, rename your WTF folder, reopen the game. That needs to be done when the game is closed. You delete that folder, cache, rename the other two, then you boot up the game fresh, and then you load add-ons one at a time. Nice and slow. And every time you load a new add-on, you check if you have any LUA errors. Once they're loaded, you can import profile for them one at a time and make sure everything works. And at the end, you should be left with a result where you have no error whatsoever. Does deleting the WTF folder reset CVAR as well? I don't think it does. I think CVAR are server based. So that's another thing. Resetting CVAR to default is probably good. I know that this breaks a lot of people's shit. I'm pretty sure that CVAR, macro, and keybind are all server based. It only really deletes your game setting. I mean, it contains the parameter of every add-on you've ever installed. It's massive. It's not just game setting. It literally contains all add-on setting you've ever add on every character. And the problem is a lot of these sometimes have names that are global, and then it conflicts with add-on and it breaks shit, and was Tom taken, so you had to use one more M? Is it possible to separate buff and debuff on target frame, like buff on top and unit frame and debuff on the... is it possible to separate buff and debuff on target frame? Not with default, I think. We don't have access to buff and debuff right now. I don't know what's going on. I think that's a bug with the edit mode. I'm taking it off tomorrow, yeah. I'll be back Sunday. Thank you for a great profile, Lux. I had one quick question for your Platinator. Is there a way to color the plate based on the marker? I don't think so. But then if you do that, then you also lose. If you do that, then you lose all the great color from here. West skill No, I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Yeah, tomorrow we'll rest a little bit. We'll do a full little day of resting. It would supersede everything? Yeah. That's why we did the threat in that's why we did the threat in there. I gotta re-export this. There we go. Because I think my spacing was wrong. Now it's better. There we go. So now my spacing is better and my clicking is a lot better too. Like it's less sensitive a little bit. You can see that it detects the nameplate at a much wider angle. Yeah. What do you think about Unholy DK nerf? It's almost 50% nerf. I mean, weren't they doing like twice the damage of everybody? So maybe it was needed. I was doing a lot of damage. It felt like I was doing way too much damage. Right? It felt that way, at least. I haven't done a key in a while. Oh, yeah. The new plater, the new platey profile, I think I've reached perfection, honestly. With the threat on the username, I honestly think we've achieved perfection. We get to have full threat display. We get to have good mouse over detection. We got good click targeted detection. Everything is just fucking amazing, honestly. The threat being displayed directly on the name is really, really good. Honestly, everything looks good. Obviously, there's things that we could do, like move the name and the health, but I don't like, you know, like, I mean, it's a different style for everybody. I gotta send... Dude, we're actually going past 100K, like, by a lot today. You guys are fucking killing it, by the way. I cannot believe we got over 100K follower today. It's crazy. Yeah, I think it's clean this way. I don't think the simplified nameplates are fixed. Awesome. Let me know. Also, is there a way to get a simplified target scale slider? Currently, applied makes the nameplate really small. Oh, I'm already getting a response. There is in 12 out as Blizzard added a CVAR that let us adjust it. Oh. Wait, where is it? By the way, thank you, Retro Dude. Thank you for the Prime. Lux, at the very end of export code, there is a simplified scale. Did you consider better cooldown manager? If yes, what made you move away from it? I'll be honest, initially, I don't think it was done when I opened it up. I think the add-on right now is a huge work in progress, and it looks pretty good. But the first time I opened it, there was so many settings for so many things that I didn't care about that I was like, oh, I don't know if that's what I want, you know? So I went with like simpler, more straightforward option. But it's obviously good to have a single add-on that does both So there's a part of me right now that want at some point to learn to configure it and give you guys a profile for this, so that people that prefer better cooldown manager could enable this instead of Sensei and CMC. I might end up doing both to try to mimic my profile with both ways, and then you can choose which one you want. I might end up doing that. I might end up just doing both and then just letting people choose which one they want. I don't mind. You know, like, it's fun. I like doing this sort of shit, so. Thank you so much, Lemon. I appreciate it. I just tested your re-export plate. Oh my god, you're a lifesaver. It's pretty good, right? Check what you just exported onto the website. Simplified scale 0.4. Yeah, but where is that in Platinator, though? How am I... Like, where is it in Platinator? You seem to be exporting it in the profile. Yeah, that's because it's not doing anything in... Oh, the slider exists on the beta. Oh, shit. So, no way to control it in retail right now? Okay. Did you get dismounted on attack? Yeah. It's a setting you gotta... Oh, okay. So it's in a setting because it works on beta, but it doesn't work in retail. Nephew I has stopped doing development for his add-on because Grok ChatGPT has stopped working for him. Kind of funny. Wait. Where did you see this? That doesn't... That sounds like either he's trolling to just make people, like, have a laugh at it. At least not in a way that adjusts the click region. Would it be possible to have health bar have a different value when simplified? I guess it's too complicated, since then you have to anchor point for how it moves. Guess we just wait for CVAR to work. Alright. On his Discord? Oh, okay. So I would have to create a different style. I could create a second style and map it there. Okay. So I do save as, and then we do Luxthos simplified. Simplified. Oh my god, I think we're gonna make the chat. We're about to make the profile even better than it was. I'm sure Gladden did not listen to other and pay for quasi. I mean, people put a lot of time into this. I don't think there's anything wrong with buying UI and making people pay for them. People either choose to do it or they don't, right? I mean, nobody forces anybody with anything, right? I don't think there's anything intrinsically wrong with any of this. People put a lot of fucking time into these. And if they feel like their stuff is worth it, then that's awesome. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I see anything bad with that, you know? I don't see anything bad with that. I just found out that these profiles are not compatible with Elf UI. What do you mean, these profiles? What are we talking about? Roger, thank you for the Prime. Send you a message on Discord about it. Oh wow, Jesus Christ! He even did a whole fuck you to like Quasi because he says he's stealing shit. Okay, whatever. I don't even want to get into this drama. I'll be honest. I don't want to touch any of this with a 10-foot pole. You guys, people use whatever the fuck they want to use. I'm not developing anything. I'm literally just gonna sit here, configure this fucking shit, share it with you guys, and then you guys choose whatever the fuck you want to do. Either you load this insane fucking overall UI that is going to break 20 times per fucking expansion, and then you're going to come here and try to figure out... Default UI. King, baby. All right, almost default UI. Almost. I'm about to transform massively, by the way. This is going to be sick. All right, there we go. We just made it like a lot better, I think. Cool. So these are going to be my simplified target here. So what we're going to do is simplified is going to be Luxthos simplified, and everybody else is going to be Luxthos. There you go. Okay, where can I test this? Which dungeon has simplified unit, chat? I just don't want to get into this. If people want to make cool UI and make people pay for it, I have no problem with it. And I support it.
Dancing around like,
I think it's awesome.
We got a party.
I think it's fucking Zen Taurus with the 20 gifted sub. Thank you so fucking much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rookery, you're right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the massive love, my dude. I just want to... I don't see anything wrong with developing cool UI and making people pay for them. There's no problem. I personally want to keep this as default as possible. Are those supposed to be simplified? I thought those were simplified, monster. Ah, no, that... That's not Rookery? I know, these are all supposed to be simplified minion. Do I need to do anything else? It doesn't seem to apply the style. I might need to reload. Your back LED is snapping out. You guys are awesome, by the way. So, when people give 20 subs, it flashed for 20 seconds. Yeah, but if I do that, then they get... Fallon, thank you so much for the 5 months. Nictarine, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Xentorus, thank you for the massive 20 gifted. You are amazing. I'm super excited to see base UI. I think it's awesome. No, I don't think you typed that. It's just, I'm trying as much as possible. Oh, fuck. Any way to get the style I made, but not the skill reduction? Paidu, thank you for the 51, my friend. I just want to get, I don't want to, it's very easy to like compare and like start to fucking rant and talk about other people's stuff. I tend to have a very like, what do they call those for horse, like blinders or whatever? I tend to just look forward and do what I got to do, and I do my UI, I do my stuff. I know that everybody's doing a bunch of stuff. People got crazy LVUI stuff looking right now. Everybody has crazy fucking shit right now going on. And I don't even look at any of it. I'm just trying to build something that's like insanely close to default UI. It's clean. Everything, I can disable all my add-ons right now, and everything still works, and everything is playable. And then we share it for fucking free. So there's no, I'm not developing anything. I'm obviously I'm picking add-on developers that I do believe and trust. What the absolute fuck?
You are a savior. Thanks, my friend.
What the absolute fuck was that? Holy shit, that's a donation. Thank you for the $100. Jesus Christ. Thank you, friend. Holy fuck. Oh, your global scale doesn't work per style profile. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I'm trying to chat with Plus Mouse from Platinator. Holy fuck. Thank you so much for the donation. Livy, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. You guys are fucking awesome. Holy tip indeed. Yeah, the time you put in making my time learning so much easier. I appreciate it. You guys are so kind. I've been meaning to add a separate scale slider. That would be insane. That would fix everything. That way I can customize a simplified style with 80% scale, with 90% scale, and then a normal style at 100 for everything else. Oh, that would be awesome if we get that. 1080p UI is done. It's ready to go. I did the layout this morning. Plus Mouse is amazing. I've been recommending all of his stuff. I'm chatting with him right now, and he's super open to like feedback and stuff, and it's really amazing. Chat, thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the insane amount of love. I will set up until Toxie. Toxie always has some cool stuff, but again, I just cannot do full UI replacement anymore. I just cannot do full UI replacement anymore. It's just too complicated. When everything breaks, it pulls me away too far. It took me a while to convince myself that I like default more. But now the more that I play with default, the more that I love it, and I just can't go back. The show Pandemic, what it does is when you apply a damage over time on an enemy, it will show you, right now I have the simplified nameplate, so we're not going to be able to see it. If the dot goes into Pandemic window, it will start having a dot line around. Okay, so there is a slight issue right now. I gotta... Okay. Okay, so Plady is currently checking it out. But yeah, pretty much... Okay. Cool. So the bag disappeared because of Waldo tools, but I'm not moving my microbar. I mean, you can move it in normal mode. But I removed the bag with Waldo tools. Like I said, stable. I just love that he has a clean installer and really like the style he has. Your looks very clean, though, and I'm digging it. No. I'm not saying, like... I'm not saying that things aren't stable. It's just that we never know with Blizzard, right? That's the problem. Like, when the LVY is going to be finished, it's going to be super fucking stable. But then the next day, Blizzard can push a patch which breaks everything, right? And that's what I don't like. That's what I'm always afraid of. You know? Adbox all 6. Why did it not work again? Hype train Luxthos. Send Twitch message. Send as broadcaster. Why does it not work? Integration. That is so weird. It used to work flawlessly. Okay. Well, like, I think that's the thing, right? At the end of the day, it speaks nothing of the people that make this. Like, I know Lucky One is probably... I know Lucky One with LVI is probably, like, one of the most talented add-on developer there is out there. But the problem is, every time the more we fight against default UI and the more we put up massive coat of paint over it and shit, the more that when everything comes crumbling eventually, we end up with the same issues always. When you gotta play on another PC, when you're moving, when you gotta do whatever. Every time you gotta go back between default and what you're creating, I think we end up with a lot of issues. Yo, Sorokas, congrats on the mount, dude. Currently, I'm having a problem with profiles you provide on your site. When I use them, they don't get placed anywhere if you currently have them. Did you watch the video that I provide? I recommend that you watch the 45-minute video. Take your time, watch the whole thing. It will open your mind to the possibilities of the world. Your YouTube video 3 days ago says Dender, but your size says not too many, which is reflective of your current opinion. My website is reflective. My website is the one that I update. I cannot update the video. I'm going to end up making another video closer to midnight, which is going to give people all the info, all the latest info. What is wrong with Plady? Nothing is wrong with Plady. Nothing. I'm going to do another short video. It's probably going to be 30 minutes instead of 45. But I'll do a video before midnight, and I'll try to approach things that I didn't approach in that video, and I'll correct every add-on decision that I made that I changed. I try to import the Hunter. Same thing, my friend. If you have any issue at any point during the installation, I highly recommend that you watch the video. And one thing that is really important about it, as I very, very much recommend, I know it's going to suck and nobody wants to do it, but definitely follow the fresh start part here. Fresh start. Highly recommend that you delete your cache folder. In your retail folder, delete your cache folder. Rename your interface to old, rename your WTF to old, then follow this video step by step. You'll get exactly this UI, and you're not going to get a single LUA error. I promise you that. And you're not going to get any string import error. You're not going to get any issue whatsoever. If you do get any issue, it's because you're not following the video. I know it sucks, but if you get any error importing anything, it is because you're not closely following the video. Will this layout work for all classes? So the layout, there's multiple components to this. There is an edit mode layout. There is a sensei profile for the resource bar, which works for all classes. There is a cooldown manager center profile that works for all classes. And then you have cooldown manager settings, which is simply the order of abilities. When you import a profile for a spec, the only thing it changes is the order of these things. Whether they're here, whether they're here. I've also added custom flash notification to every ability, so that whenever you use an ability like this one, when it comes off cooldown, it will do a flash alerting you that it is back and ready. So this is something that I've done for every class, but you need to follow the whole video guide. My current party frame, I'm using an add-on called RFS, Raid Frame Setting. It doesn't add anything except the slight Q gradient, cleans up the font, allows you to move some stuff. It's very baseline, super lightweight, but it makes it look clean. But it is default. It allows you to change the color, the gradient, couple of stuff. It's very minimal, but that's what I needed for now. I'm going to be using Cell when it's available, and then we'll configure Cell when it's available, because I know Cell is going to be super useful for healers. So, Lux, any add-on that can change the shape of the action bar, you can do Baganator. Not Baganator. Bartender. My minimap button is Leatrix Plus, yes. Leatrix Plus, minimap, and then you do minimap button, and then you do hide add-on menu. I don't understand all the error. I didn't start fresh, but I did step by step. Then start fresh, buddy. You shouldn't have any error whatsoever. If you have any error at any point, do what I just said. Delete your cache folder. Delete your cache folder. Rename your WTF. Rename your interface to old. Reboot the game. So do this with the game closed, right? You close the game. Delete cache. Rename interface. Rename WTF on your retail folder. I can guarantee you that nobody... Oh, okay. I thought... Okay. I thought you were saying that you had error. Because your mistake was... Your sentence was confusing me. Because you said, I don't understand all the error. I was like... When you don't understand the error. But I get what you're saying now. I highly recommend doing either a fresh install or doing what I'm suggesting. It helps tremendously. When I try to import from your website for Platinator, it gives me an invalid import error. Fresh install is a bit overkill. Honestly, I don't even think it's that overkill. There's so much fucking... Every once in a while, it's probably not a bad idea. It doesn't have any error. Works perfectly fine for me. If you're having an error, you're probably getting your... That would be really amazing. CVAR reset default is good as well. Really, really not bad too. Okay. Oh, working on it. Oh, shit. I don't know how soon we're going to get that, but Plady is working on the simplified thing. So what he's going to be doing right now is he's going to give the global scale slider is going to be dependent on the style here. Which means that I'll be making a Luxthos simplified and a Luxthos profile. Then, in the behavior, in the style select, my simplified enemies will have the simplified profile. And then what we're gonna do with those is we're not gonna have like as much information displayed. We could even decide that we don't want their name or their HP percent, right? Like you don't really care about this as much. Even their stun value, like usually these are monsters that just kind of get obliterated really, really quickly. So we could clean out a lot of shit to make them a lot more simple. And we're gonna be able to reduce the global scale only for the simplified monster. So they're going to be like this, for example, but the rest of him is not going to get affected. So you're going to get like a really good distinction between the two. He says he's currently working on that, so that's good. Currently a clean, fresh install. And following my video guide instruction has 0 issues. Close World of Warcraft. Delete your cache folder. And rename interface and WTF folder to _old. Install add-on one at a time. And install profile like recommended. You won't get any issue, I promise. There we go. Cool. Please check edit mode as it cramps cooldown manager in one place and resources bar were dislocated above cooldown. I just updated it 3 hours ago and it broke. Screenshot, please. I just tested myself and multiple people had 0 issues. Okay. I keep getting error that will not go away. Did everything you said. Wait, what did you do? I moved WTF and interface, deleted cache, file check, repair, reset all in-game setting, and my UI still crashes with CM-centered and Platinator. You're either completely lying or something you're not telling us here. I don't know where the fuck that's coming from. I want to see your installation with only CM-centered and Platinator. And then I want to see the error that you're having as well. You're either loading another add-on that conflicts with those, that doesn't follow like good protocol, or there's something going on that you're not telling us. That's 1080 or 144. My error is Blizzard Money. Blizzard Money goes away if you do what I said and re-enable add-on one by one. There is an add-on causing that error. It doesn't come from World of Warcraft. If you delete your cache, rename your WTF and interface, and install add-on one by one, you will not have error. If you upload... If you do what I just said and then you re-upload 100 add-on without checking which one is doing what, of course you're gonna get issues.
So much. Cheers.
Thank you so much for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you for the thank you for the love. You have to install add-on one at a time. You go to CurseForge, you download CMC Center, you put the profile, load the game, check if it works. You do. If you do this, you will not lose your macro. You will just lose your in-game setting, like auto loot and shit like that. That takes 2 seconds to re-enable. I had money error thing. It was better bag. People keep not listening to what they're being told, and then they keep old add-on, and it conflicts, and there's old settings that are being stored. Do a full clean install and install add-on one at a time. You will not get error. At least not with the add-on I'm suggesting. But if you're loading a million other add-on, there might be conflict with it. You have UI scale. You have UI scale or Windows scale. Because this should not be there at all. Yep, that's the problem. Always disable scale before importing. Disable it. Uncheck. Reload. Then import. Okay, so deleting cache, renaming the rest of the folder. I delete older error because now I don't have any. How do you track Warlock Curse on Platinator? So this is an issue from Blizzard. It's not an issue from Platinator. Platinator has an option turned on called Important. This filters unnecessary buff and only keeps the important one, but it's done from Blizzard's side. It's something that is given to him. If you uncheck this, you're going to see more debuff on your target than there is Christmas light in a Christmas tree. That's the problem. So either you have an overflow of unnecessary buff, or you limit only with the ones that Blizzard deem important to you. There is nothing else in between right now. We cannot blacklist, we cannot whitelist buff and debuff. We cannot do any of that. Yes, so uncheck it, import the profile, then adjust it with your scale and move accordingly. I can't create a profile for all scale level. It's just impossible. Okay, so I added it into the next alpha. Global scale is now in the general tab, and it's been replaced by style scale in the designer tab. For simplified nameplate, the clickable area will not be expanded with the style scale. Nice. Hello, what's up, Eclipse? Did the add-on break already with new content? Not really. People are just being stubborn a little bit. Most add-ons are fine, but people are doing fresh installs, so there's a lot of like leftover pieces all over the place, and it's causing a lot of stuff to break for people. There's a lot of really, really old add-ons that are just kind of left over right now, and it's people are refusing to. Okay. But your UIs isn't one, my midnight. Okay, what is the info of your nameplate when you go into the edit mode? I'm not sure. Okay, so Plady updated a alpha branch. Oh, but it's only in the alpha branch? Base type alpha. Okay. Usually, how long before you push the main branch? The update. Yeah, we know the whole NEF thing. I'm trying to not get into it because it includes a lot of other content creator. It involves other people. I don't want to start talking about drama and shit. I try to... Okay, so style, I want it to be Luxthos. Behavior, this. Designer, global. Wait, how does it work? Just after it's had a bit of testing. So, okay, I added in the next... Oh. Let me know when you push to alpha so I can test. For demo luck profile, when I have the dress marker, I have the 20 second for their duration under the Trek buff, but a lot of time this disappear before it expire, like it's being overwritten by another buff. Is that normal behavior? I have no clue. How do I move these bar below the top list? It wasn't like this a few hours ago. Import my profile. Processing, see, it was just processing the file, but Wago probably has it up already. I still use CF for add-ons. Wago only for Y Theater package. Other than moving, do you know how your UI behaves with MDT and War Deplete? I have no idea what those two, I mean, what do you mean, how did they behaves? Are you asking me if you can load these add-ons without, like, interference? I think I'm just going to stick to default UI outside of CDMC, Sensei, Leatrix, and Plumber. That's pretty much all you need, my friend. You literally don't need anything else. That's a good starting point. I'm waiting for the new branch of Plady. And then I'll be able to... I'm not going to be able to push the build for you guys, but... I just did Time Walking Dungeon as LA. It was awesome. Nice. Hey, quick question. Is it possible to make the buffs desaturate? No, it's not. It's not. Healer main. Want my player frame to just be the same as raid frame, whether I'm solo or in group. Is there a light add-on that does this? I'm pretty good with the stock frame. It's just a major annoyance for me having me twice on the screen. I want my player frame to just be the same as raid and party, whether I'm in solo or group. I'm not sure what you mean. I want my player frame to be the same as... Oh! Yeah, you can use something like unaltered unit frame and get like a square block if you want. Style, yeah. I'll share the new Plady profile, yeah. Currently, I'm waiting. They're pushing a new alpha feature, which I'm going to test in a second. There we go. Oh, no, it's not there. Oh, advanced interface option was pushed by Stan. Hello, Mr. Soust. What's up? Hello, hello. We're getting a new profile. How's your day today? I'm doing good, my friend. Grid 2 is a good alternative. Yeah, they were talking about their unit frame. They wanted their unit frame to look like their raid frame. Can I delete old error from bugsack? Is it an option or a command? I actually don't know how to clear bugsack. I think you can do like bug shift click to reload the user interface. Click to open with the latest. Right click for option. Wipe save bug. There we go. Et voila. Yeah, some add-ons have tough interfaces to configure. Not all of them are. I'm going to do a new profile for Platinator. It's just not going to be happening. I'm just waiting for the new build to be pushed. But it's going to be an alpha build, so I'm not going to push it live. You can also turn on the option to alt-click the minimap to wipe the save bug. Oh, nice. Just arrived. Which add-on do you use for the CDM? Check the video. Pin in my in the chat. For pugging keys, what is your biggest success chance, healer, tank, or DPS? I definitely think that healer and tank have more control over how a key go, for sure. Miss gave you the link, but go watch the video. Don't just use that link, because you're going to get confused and then it's not going to work, and then... Make sure to go watch the full video. You'll get the full instruction on how to set it up and how to do everything. Tank yes, healer no. Healer has definitely more control over a key than DPS. 1 DPS out of 3 has 0 say in how the fucking key goes. Healer and tank have the most influence, for sure. A good healer can't heal stupid? Oh, I've seen healer heal plenty of stupid, my friend. Trust me. I've seen healer heal plenty of stupid. They absolutely can heal stupid. I use Dender and Unalted. Maybe an issue with Denders. It is absolutely an issue with Denders. I would get rid of Denders. For now. I think they're still testing a lot of stuff. You can't heal Brain Dead, though. Yeah, for sure. Are you going to make a standalone Luxthos XP bar in the future? So, one thing just to make clear, I'm not an add-on developer. I don't program. Somebody already did, though, as the second answer. Sorry, I'm just being honest with people. We've had, like, a lot of stuff with, like, the XP bar. The XP bar was coded by Daymoose, one of my mod in chat. I designed the XP bar, but it was programmed by somebody else. Somebody else, though, made an XP bar called Easy Experience Bar, which they asked for permission, and they fully recreated it. There we go. He even gave the proper credit. That was my condition. I just wanted to get the proper credit for it. There we go. Visual design, Luxthos. Original coding, Demus. Delete the add-on, delete the game, delete all WoW file, delete install WoW. Watch the video, I'll install add-on, fresh start. There you go. It's gonna be clean. It's gonna run so smoothly, you're not gonna know which game you're playing. Did you write the stuff that looks like Wikora on your screen? I didn't write it, but I constructed the profile for it. So I'm using a combination of add-ons that create this, viewers. I made a full video on YouTube on how to set this up. And it even has, which I was thinking of you the other day because Peanut gave you a sub, and then I saw that you were streaming, and I was like, Fioris probably miss or glow everywhere or glows everywhere. With one of the add-on that I'm using, you can have a rotational assistant that you can enable, and it will literally tell you what to press. Look at that. That's what you want right there. So go watch that video and set up your add-ons, and you'll be good to go. It literally tells you how to play on the interface. Thanks, no problem, my friend. That's what I do. Why not using the direct button? Because the single button has a GCD penalty that makes you do lower damage. The rotational assistant doesn't have a rotational... Yeah, I'm saying you need the Sensei profile. Also. Otherwise, those bar will float there. For OP, all you got to do is you go to interface channel, add-on, you go to your OP file, and then you open up the op.toc, and then you modify the first line to look like this. Guild Wars 2 has been fun? Fuck yeah, dude. Do you think you'll get to play WoW today, Lux? Probably not, because I'm leaving in about an hour. I'm leaving in about an hour. And then tomorrow, I take a day off. But Sunday, I'll be back. Why can't see my Frost Mage the Circle in Sensei Bar? Sensei Bar doesn't have resources at the moment for Mage, for Frost Mage. Wait, you're leaving? I'm doing a normal day today. I'm doing a normal day today. I need it. I've been doing customer support for the past I've been doing customer support for the past 3 days. I need 4 days. I need a day off. So tonight I'm doing a normal day. Tomorrow I'm taking a day off, and then Sunday I'm going to be back, and then I'll keep helping you guys. Frostmage doesn't have a secondary resources, so. Honestly, though, like, I really don't feel bad that I'm not playing World of Warcraft. Like, I don't really care which game I'm playing. What I love about streaming is chatting with people. It's really all it is about. Whether I'm doing this or whether I'm doing, like, whatever the fuck, like, I just enjoy streaming. I just enjoy being here and chatting with other people. Whether it's me helping people with their UI and, what we're seeing now is default profile. Why? Yes. How's the day been? Pretty good, honestly. People have been nice. I guess I better log in and look at your video because I'm doing the last 3 mythic boss, each raid fight tonight with my guild. Oh, shit. You're doing customer support. Can you help me fix my vacuum? Sure. What's the problem? As an ex-customer support myself, take the entire week off. I'm fine, though. Like, I love doing this. I fucking love doing this. People are very kind. People are super supportive, super generous. Dude. About a week ago, I was over 2,000 follower off of the 100K. And now we went over 100K follower on Twitch. And I'm 65 over. Like, this has been amazing. It's been a super fucking awesome experience. So many people have been discovering the stream, have been joining in, asking questions. I'm having a good time, man. I'm doing what I love, honestly. Like, I'm absolutely enjoying every second of this. And I know it looks crazy because it's like, bro, Lux has so much patience. I don't know how he does it. This is easy for me. I'm not even, you know, this is really, really easy right now. I'm not, you know, like forcing anything. I love sitting here and reading chat. I really do. I'm using Leatrix Plus for that one. I'm using Leatrix Plus to hide the minimap button. Okay, so Plus Mouse just told me that. There you go. Fantastic. So now I can reload and see the new feature. So we're going to do /Platey. Now there's a global scale at the beginning here. And in the style, you can do simplified and then reduce these. Okay. And then the simplified behavior, do we do this? Does it work? No, that doesn't work. So there's something I'm missing. Is there something I'm missing? Doesn't seem to apply 80%. Love the Lux Meadow. Happy for you. Just downloaded Platinator in your profile. Nice. No, because that obliterates the scale again. $100K? Oh, fuck. But then if... Blizzard changes that slightly, we're fucked. They won't? Okay. Alright, that looks pretty good. The C-bar they're adding in the future will resolve that. But plating defaults the C-bar is 40%. Okay. So when they do add it, I'll be able to simply make C-bar to like 80% and leave style at default. Awesome. Thanks. Fucking awesome. We got 100K. Yeah, we did. Any idea why Sensei resource bar lose the distinct border for each bar? Reload didn't work. Can you send me that screenshot on Discord, please? I would appreciate it. Join my Discord and send me a private message with the screenshot. So how is midnight? Pretty good. Do you feel a bit confusing to have the marker on top of the nameplate instead of on the side? It makes it harder to know what's the marked target, or am I missing something? Does it? I guess you're right. It's actually not a bad point. This happened when I attempted to mark a target. Not sure if related to anything. It happens because you're in combat. I'm not. Interesting. Different bug. Blizzard has attained issue with menus. You can only show one buff, right? No, it can show more than one. I guess I can show it next to the dragon. All cooldown profile not working. Because you're trying to import the wrong thing at the wrong place. Make sure you watch the video that I provide. You're trying to import cooldown manager profile into an add-on, which has nothing to do with the cooldown manager profile. Make sure you watch the video that I do provide with the UI. It will resolve all of your issues. What you're trying to do right now is fit the triangle into the circle. Per your request, below is a screenshot of Sensei losing the border. Thank you so much for all your support. What do you mean by losing the border? Which border? Oh, in between the shard? That's because you probably modified it somewhere. There is a setting in there to remove it. You probably removed it. You probably clicked something. When in doubt, just reload my profile and see if it fixes it. If it does, it's because you fucked up something somewhere. You probably removed the tick like this. I'm assuming that's what you did. How can I auto-center CDM if CMC add-on is not working? So CMC is probably going to have to get a name change at some point. The best way to center your thing, first of all, you want to remove the grid. You want to have snap element. You take your track buff and you snap it to your essential. Okay? You want to make sure that you do it middle because there's no way to center it because Blizzard fucked up. Okay? So you just snap it at the bottom like this. It will attach it to the essential cooldown. Then you enable the grid and then you can freely move this. And then you want to center it because there's a purple line in the middle that is the center of your screen. You move this until the center line goes on the purple line. And then you move it down where you want it. And then you need to release it when the red line is at the bottom. That will dictate its to anchor point. So its anchor point from growth will be from the bottom and in the middle. And then you save. And then you're good to go. How do I get the glow of my cooldown manager to look like the old bright glow we used to have? I miss those. You cannot control any of that. Yeah, they were, Swiftar. The post was in their Discord. They sent the post to me, and then now people are posting it everywhere on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I really don't mind, honestly. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm glad you like the UI. I don't think it's chill to be harping on the dude, but that is wild. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely wild a little bit. I'm just glad I'm not doing any fucking development for anything anymore. Not doing any development, but I'm glad I'm not doing any development at all for any of this shit. Because people get crazy. I'm trying to figure out where I want the marker to be. Maybe I just move the buff. Yeah, but they're also like, they're also bringing like, they're also bringing other people into this, and like it's getting messy, and I don't, you know, it's kind of fucked. It's getting really, really fucking messy. They're bringing like other people into this, and you know. Hey, what's up, Bear? Yeah, the fact that he's attacking another person is a big reason. Like, I just don't know if what he's saying is true, but, you know. I ended up using it, yeah. This is the raid frame setting add-on I was talking yesterday. It just makes it look really, really clean. Quasi confirmed that its dev used their code, and after that they rewrote it. At the end of the day, I really don't. I don't give a shit much. People do whatever they want to do. Is that the name of that party frame? Does it show atonement and HOTS and default CD? It doesn't do anything except make it look clean. Right now, I'm just waiting for Blizzard to fix the raid frame mess and then to have Cell available. NETA, they said end of February, so. But, like, right now, there's a lot of problem happening with the default UI, right? People have figured out ways to, like... Yeah, it's getting messy. People literally figured out a way to, like... make some fucking messy shit, so... It's a mess right now for healer. I don't know where to put this this without it looking off. You know, like... You can't do the start above. It has to be on the side. Somebody had a really, really good point where if you put stuff above, it becomes really tough to figure out who has the marker. But if you put it to the side, it makes it a little bit more clear. But it creates me a lot of positioning issue. I used to have it there, and then the dragon sign was like right here, and you know, I was like, where? No, this one was like right there over the health. Like it kind of worked like that. Like I didn't mind it, but it is difficult to figure out who was who. Why not dead center on the HP bar? You mean like this? Do you have an import playlist for all tunes? Yeah, you just import it and you select the profile for all your character. Do you really need the dragon icon, though? In open world, you do. Obviously, in dungeon, it's not there. But in open world, you do, because when you quest and you get fucking murdered by an elite because you didn't know it was an elite, you know, like, it's kind of fun to know what you're fighting. I guess we could, do something like this, maybe? You mentioned that a Wago UI pack that is share upon sub. It's not available yet. Wago is still... Wago doesn't have access to all the tools that they need for... Just place it right on top of the top border of the health bar. Usually you'll know elites from their look. Not necessarily. There's plenty of place in the War Within where there's literally a million wolf in this area and bees that look like any other monster, and they're all elite. And a lot of people modify their portrait to not have the dragon. So you fucking click on them and it's just a giant fucking black square. And then if your nameplate doesn't show it to you, you get fucking murdered. You know? It could be where the quest is. I mean, it's rare that you'll you'll care that those things overlap, right? I think. Yeah, I mean, I can override the quest and I can override the elite as well. Both of them work. You know? You forgot to set up your focus template. You mean for this? Middle of the health bar. Right in the middle of it? Right there? It looks weird, doesn't it? It does work. I mean, it's not that bad. I don't hate it at all like that. Hey, for the cooldown central, it won't work until we install Midnight. I mean, you're in Midnight right now. Like, the game is in Midnight. As we speak right now. I'm waiting on the collector. Yeah, but no matter if you have... It doesn't matter. You have Midnight right now. You're on the 12.0 patch. It doesn't matter whether you have the CD, the code or not. If you're able to log in right now on your account, you're good to go. You can install everything. Something's wrong. I highly recommend that you do a fresh start, Fiors. It's gonna... I know it's scary, but I've been telling everybody to do this. Delete, like, close your game. Yeah. It's not going to mess your keybind. It's not going to mess your macro. Okay? It's not going to mess both of those things. Those are going to be kept. Your action bar, everything. You delete your cache. You rename your interface. So that way, if anything goes wrong, you'll be fine. And you rename your WTF folder. Then you boot up the game, follow the video, install the add-ons. And then just do that. You don't have to you don't have to reinstall. You don't have to do anything. Just close out the game, delete this folder, the cache folder, and then the interface and WTF. You rename them, load up the game, and then install your add-ons one at a time. Redo your setting, and everything will work flawlessly. And then you're going to have the best flawless experience you've ever had. It's going to be super clean. How's your health bar with 2-color? My profile. Oh, the 2-color is because it's my focus target. But right now I'm trying to figure out. I think I like this, honestly, dude. I really, really do. And then the name goes all the way up to the marker anyway. I think we can move it right there. Like right before the percentage. Can move the percentage all the way to the end. I think I like that. It can't go over than that. It doesn't get a little bit more space, though. I think I like this. It makes it really obvious who has the... I think I'm going to reduce this to 120, though. And then I'll move it slightly. Dude, this looks clean right now. I like it. And then we delete this. And then we... What we do is we save as Luxthos simplified. Okay? And then we do Luxthos. And then we do behavior. No. Select style. Luxthos simplified. And then we do simplified nameplate for normal minion. And then this one, we do a little hack. We move it all the way to 2. We do like 270% like this. Like that. And then we take the health bar. 50%. Target. Mouse over. Focus. There you go. Fuck yeah. And then we take all of these. And then we move them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this beaut. Look at this shit. So now you have proper... You have proper, smaller template. Those are simplified minion. Those are the simplified minion. What? You could actually multi-select? Dude, this is insane. Look at how clean this looks. Update of my life? Oh, no. Cool. All right. We can delete the marker. We don't need it in this. I think we're good, chat. Actually, that's not true. The marker was probably needed. Just in case you want to fucking, you know. Yeah. 150, layer 3. That looks really fucking nice, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about you guys, but... I don't know about you guys, but this looks fucking clean, dude. Look at that. Share it? I can't right now. Because this is an alpha version of the add-on. It's not released yet. But as soon as it's officially released... Okay, I gotta join again. You look clean. Thank you, Happy Griffin. Thank you for the Prime. Really do appreciate it. How does the spacing work for simplified nameplate? Unholy is a ton of fun, isn't it? Okay, so Waldo made an update too. He pushed a massive update. Oh shit. Oh, simplify disable stacking. Okay, thanks. This looks really clean. How we cannot see the live bar of Emical player and Platinator? Lady? Behavior, use nameplate 4, friendly, and then it will show up. It doesn't work for some reason it doesn't work with the dudes in here. I don't know why, but you know, because they're not people. I don't know how they're treated in the game. This looks really, really clean. Do we do health percentage on simplified monster, chat? I feel like we can clean this. We can clean the text, can we not? Like, simplified monster shouldn't need health percentage, right? What do you guys think? I feel like it adds too much. Oh my god, that cleans so much. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold on a second. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Yeah, but you're not going to need the percentage on simplified enemy. Simplified enemy die like this. Like, they don't exist within the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, You barely you fucking touch them and they just explode, right? They're just not in the low level though. Yeah, but it's not like you're gonna make rotational bases. I don't think it's worth I don't think it's worth making it a worst experience for everybody just because maybe while leveling the monster is gonna last 2 seconds, you know, like the goal is for endgame nameplate. I don't think about leveling nameplate too much because you spend like maybe 20 hours leveling max and then you're max level after that, you know? I like this a lot. Look at how clean this is, dude. It's just super clean. Yeah, he just pushed the update. I'm using it as we speak. I'm gonna push this update for you guys. Also, Wildu pushed a massive update as well. Just gonna make sure I'm on release type release. Okay. Lady. Style. It keeps going back to this though. I gotta be careful. Does it keep doing that? Am I crazy? Okay, behavior. Simplified enemy. Maybe we do all of this. I like this. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna share you guys. New design for simplified nameplates. Minor and minion. Minor enemies and minions. There we go, chat. You have to have the latest update, otherwise it's not gonna work. Make sure you update your Platinator. I really like that. Okay, I'm really, really happy about this. This looks goated. CMC did a couple of stuff too, he said. What did he say? Okay, so he's doing the utility sync. It will not get narrower than 6 icon or limit you set in edit mode. Nice. My website is directly from Wago, so as long as you refresh the page and it says updated now, then you're good to go. Hey Lux, the change you made are spectacular. I just finished watching the video, but I'm having a problem with Sensei add-on. I loaded your profile, but it's not showing me the information. I can only see it when I enter edit mode. It's for a priest, by the way. What level is that priest? 80? Can you take a screenshot and send it to me over on Discord, please? Same thing to me after a fresh install. So, you guys installed Sensei, imported the profile, did a /reload, and you can't see anything? Which spec? Frostmage. Oh. Yeah, they said priests. Frostmage doesn't have anything. You don't have a resources. Frostmage doesn't have any resources. You don't have anything. There's nothing to show for Frostmages. I'm using raid frame setting, yeah. How do you get them to be the same size? You suffer, my friend. Frostmage use mana, but because you don't use mana, there's nothing to show. I did message them. They are aware. I did message them, and I told them it would be a cool thing to maybe add Icicle as a possibility. And they've been suggested that, and they're looking into adding it into the future. But it is something they're checking to do at some point. It is something they're looking to do at some point. Let me check out the tune. My bad. No problem. Priest, Mage, Fire Mage, and Frost Mage are the only 2 spec in the game that don't have resources. Sadly. It only shows the mana bar in my case. Oh! Well, what else are you expecting to show? Sartonis. It's just going to show you basic resources. This is not weak ores where we have, like, cooldown bar and all that shit. Exactly. This is what you're supposed to be getting. Yes. This is exactly what you're supposed to be getting. I thought you were getting nothing. No. This is... I mean, Sensei only shows... Sensei only shows resource bar. There's a couple of exceptions that have been done, like Maelstrom for Shaman, because it was needed. There might be more things into the future, but I don't think things are going to be like, you know, this is what you're supposed to be seeing, yeah. Damn, I love this platey. So nice, smaller frame. Yeah, so it's like smaller frame for minor enemy, for smaller enemy. And then the rest of them are just nice. The click threshold is great. The spacing is great. Yeah. Yeah, so marking a target with raid symbol, receive an error message. From what I understand, it's a Blizzard issue. From what I understand, it's a Blizzard issue because they have a protected function with their menu and it's breaking. I want to test out something though. If I disable plater, if the error shows up. Why did it went back to default? Interrupt ready? For interrupt ready, I changed the color of the cast bar. But you can do whatever you want on your end, yeah? There's nothing we can do about what the cooldown manager can track, sadly. How do you hide the bag? While do tools. Didn't you need to go, Lux? Yeah, pretty soon. I'm using Platinator. Sometimes I say Plater on accident because I used to say that for many, many years. But, yeah. I think it's forced. Okay. How do you get the CDM centered all level like that so easily? I have a full video on YouTube that you can watch, but it's pretty straightforward. All you have to do is you get your track buff right here. You snipe them in the middle like that, right? And then you snipe them to the essential bar like this. By doing it this way, you will anchor them to that essential bar. Then you re-enable the grid. You take the essential, move it down until you get the middle line to mean that it's anchored in the middle. And then you get the bottom line, like this one, to make sure that it's anchored from the bottom. And then you let go. Then you remove the hide window here. You select Sensei. And then you can move it pixel perfect with up and down arrow like this, right? And then you move it exactly where you want it to be pixel perfect. And then you're done. Then you can do the same thing with your utility here. So you're going to do the same thing, except with utility, you're going to do middle and top. Because you want the top to be anchored so that it pushes towards the bottom, right? And there you go. That's it. That's all you got to do. Takes 2 seconds. Or you can import my profile and get all of that done for you. Pretty cool, right? I don't know what I want for food. They left Shabbat interrupt because they're making a fourth tank for a fourth tanking spec. Yeah, exactly. Is there a way I could put the party frame like horizontal underneath the CDM? You can do whatever you want, my friend. It's a free world. A free world. Can we set up priority of threat color over elite type? You don't need to do that. I made it so that the name changes color based on threat priority. So if I go into a dungeon here as a tank, RFS doesn't control any behavior. Your behavior that you want is in the edit mode. You would have to do horizontal layout and then you move it. So the way that it works is if I go in, I have threat on everything. But if they get threat, you'll see that the name goes full red. Right? You'll see very easily that you're losing threat on stuff. The casting bar is orange when you're not able to enter up anything. It will go yellow when you are able to. I think I messed up the global scale, though. This needs to be 10, I think. Yeah, this looks better. Whoops. Sorry, chat. I got excited. I miss how you hit the bag. While do tools. So this is how it works for threat. It just colors the name and it gives you like really, really clear info. Where's the mark? I mean, I'm not marking anything, so there we go. So you can see that this one is transitioning orange because I'm about to lose threat on him. It's not auto. Marks were never auto. It was an add-on that was doing this, which is no longer a thing. It's not a default thing in the game to auto-mark monster. There used to be a very powerful weak aura that was doing all of that for us. That's no longer possible. Look how cool this is. So I see a bunch of red name right now, showing me the behavior. There you go. I think we're cooking, chat. This is default party frame with a slight add-on called raid frame setting. It just puts a slight gradient. I don't see where you lose aggro. You don't see the name going full red? Look at their name. Look at their name. They're all red. All of their names are red. I don't have threat. And then when I lose threat, it will go orange and then go red. I don't have any profile for RFS. This is literally default RFS that I just installed. Yes, we do the name and not the bar, because if you do the bar, then you lose the elite color, which is super useful to have, right? So if you're not a tank, it will go red if you get threat. So it automatically swaps based on your role. So if I go unholy, and I get new bots, and I pull, it is red now, but when I lose the threat, it will go white, because that's the safe behavior for me, for my spec. So if I taunt, you'll see that I'm getting, like, it's changing color, right? But the tank here is really, really good, and it's impossible to get threat again, but if I taunt, you can see that the name goes red for me, but then the tank gets it back. So it flips the behavior automatically, which is really, really good. Yeah, I think people are used at bar color changing. I just don't think... I think you lose, like, valuable info. Because in this, I'm able to see so clearly that there's too many boss and then a bunch of useless monster. But then if all of this changes with color, then you lose that information, right? By having it in the name, you keep the info, which is cool as fuck, in my opinion. But it's an adjustment, for sure. Updated, but the minions are really small for some reason. That's the point. The minions are supposed to be small. This is what you're supposed to be seeing right now. And you're supposed to have updated Platinator. You're supposed to be version 2.8. Way smaller. That's because you didn't update Platinator correctly. Yeah, you didn't update Platinator. So what you're doing right now is you loaded a profile for the latest version of Platinator without updating the add-on. So the feature that I'm using isn't on your... Yeah. It's... So because he added a new feature... that allows me to select a different style for simplified monster. But what Blizzard does is they make the simplified monster 40% smaller, so I combat that with a 280 increase, because otherwise this is what you're seeing right now. And it's just kind of stupid, right? So what we do is we combat it up all the way up to 280 until it looks a little bit smaller than normal. Right? It looks a tiny smaller than normal. I also have a different profile for it. So you have normal monster and simplified monster. So it simply squeezes the health bar. It removes the health percentage. So it cleans it up nicely. Pretty cool, eh? Looking fresh. Gears isn't load for me at the moment. Really? So the thing is, I don't know if I want to propagate RFS because I like raid frame. So raid frame setting doesn't work for you? Raid frame. This one? You can't see this? Yeah, we broke 100K follower. It's insane. I just cannot believe that actually happened. I'm trying to see if I can find a graph somewhere of my metric. So I can make a screenshot. I was looking to make a... Trying to see if I can find anything, but I wanted to see my follower graph somewhere, but it's just insane, dude. It's just absolutely insane. I was trying to see, can I see analytics? Stream summary. No. Overview. I can't see it, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to see if I could find... what the fuck? I'm trying to... I wanted to do a little post, like a little celebratory post. But it's fucking crazy. It's absolutely insane. It's crazy. Well, well-deserved for helping WoW player over the years. Thank you, my friend. I got what I wanted without starting fresh for now. Crackle. They always avoid starting fresh, and then they'll come back when they have issues. They always come back when they have issues. They're like, Lux, it doesn't work. Did you start fresh? No, but shit. Across started the year with about 3K away from 100K followers, and I had one goal for that doesn't wait, my sentence makes no fucking sense. I guess. I feel like I could have a better Take a screenshot at 95. It looks better. There you go. Hey, man, I was trying to figure out what add-on you have for the CDM that allows icon to have no gap. Check out my video that I made about my UI on YouTube. Yeah, it's 95 now. It looks slightly better, but it took me too long to get that screenshot, so I had to get it like correctly zoomed in, you know? It's kind of crazy, dude. That was supposed to be my goal for the year. 96 now? Yeah, it just keeps going up. Thank you for the follow, chat. You guys are awesome. I wanted to add and we managed to reach it in without even finishing January. I guess, right? That makes sense. We managed to reach it before January was even over. Thank you, everyone. For
celebration time for Luxthos.
Thank you for the biddies, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm out of love. Oh, how did I type? Oh, I typed about of love. Good thing I. Yeah, there we go. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane to me. That is a thing. There we go, chat. If you guys want to celebrate, give it a like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the chat reply and info. Congratulations. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, so you need a new goal? I do. What's the next one? What is the next goal? 1 million follower? 125? That's a little bit high. Normally, like, in the past couple of years, I've been getting, I mean, if we do the math, I've been streaming for almost 8 years. So it took me... I got 12K follower a year, roughly. Roughly. No guts, no glory. Twitch says your emote is offensive. It's because Luxthos TS types thoughts. THOTS. Thoughts, and then Twitch goes like, don't say that! But it's like... Thanks for streaming on YouTube as well. The picture quality is so much better. I keep the Twitch open as well. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thanks for... you know what's funny? I actually missed your message on YouTube. Thank you so much, my friend. Normally, I have both chat open, but because I was taking a screenshot of my dashboard, I wasn't seeing my YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yeah, all my Twitch are combined, but so I have a software here called Ground Control, and it merges Twitch and YouTube and Kick in a single chat. But the problem is underneath it, I also have the Twitch version. So yeah. I'm using an add-on called HBC health bar color. That's what I'm using here. That hides it. Whew. Well, that was fun. That was a fun day, chat. We did some good stuff. I do need a new goal, though, so we're going to set that up. Manage goal. Follower. End goal. There we go. We're going to do... Let's do 11. Let's do 1-1, right? Let's do 110 for the year. Fine, 15. Stretch goal, 125. It's a lot of followers. You know what? I'll put it. There we go. There we go. Lucchesi, thank you so much, my friend. All right, chat. Well, I think it's time. As much as I love being here with you guys, I got to take a little bit of time off. I've been doing a lot of support, and I'm going to go rest for the rest of the night, and I'll take a day off tomorrow. It's been a crazy couple of days, and I am more than insanely thankful. We haven't even hit midnight, and I feel like I've crushed all my streaming goals that I've had for the year, and you guys have made the past couple of days absolutely amazing. I'm going to keep making UI. I want to give you guys more options. I would love to give you a better... I know a lot of people love better cooldown manager. I want to try to make a profile for that because I know a lot of people enjoy it. I'm going to try to keep updating all the profiles. I'm going to make more variants, and I'm going to try to make like a better healing one. We'll definitely have a cell profile at some point. I want to keep providing you guys with tools and with videos and content. I'm going to be doing an Unholy DK guide in the future as well. Do you have a sub goal? I had one this month, which we obliterated. We've had over 3 additional 100 sub goal, I think, happen. Save my pin. You will have at least 5K more by midnight release. At this rate, I believe you. Just today, we got like 700. It's insanity. Anyway, I'm going to keep making content for you guys. We're going to keep doing...
So
God
everybody's
damn it.
just dancing around like, woo, we got a party.
God damn it, Tevish. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you for the massive hype train. It's not the time, chat. I got people coming over. Oh, fuck. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. Like I said, I'm going to keep updating everything. I'll keep sharing all of this shit for free with you guys. I'll keep making UI video, but I also want to do Death Knight video and class video guide like I used to do back in BFA. I legit miss doing that, and I want to do more of that. So we're going to get more of that for you guys. I'll take the tomorrow off, so I'm gonna rest tomorrow and spend time with girlfriend. Just, you know, take a little day to relax, go shopping, go eat some good food, recharge the battery, and then we're gonna be right back for you guys on Sunday, and then we're gonna go crazy all the way until midnight, and then we're gonna go crazy into midnight, and it's gonna be awesome. If you have any issues, I'll try to check it out. I'll try to check a Discord a little bit and try to see if there's anything breaking or anything that we can do. Thank you everybody for participating in all of this and just watching the stream, honestly. Just watching, I highly I count myself absolutely lucky to have you guys. You guys are an awesome community. We haven't done a pack opening, so I should be doing one on Sunday. I've been skipping a lot of weeks, so I will try to do a pack opening. I do have some Lorwyn Eclipse, one of the latest set of Magic that just released. So we're most likely going to be opening one box on Sunday. We're going to be doing that and getting you guys some Lux boxes as well for it. So that should be fun. Again, taking the rest of the night off. And I will be taking the day completely off tomorrow. And I will be back on Sunday. I love every single one of you. Have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day. Have a beautiful Saturday. Have a beautiful weekend. And I'll be back for you guys on Sunday. We're going to have a good time. I'm going to give you guys one last Lux Box raffle. Level 20. Thank you for your bits, Beastie. I appreciate it.
A Lux Box raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the
Get
chat
in there, my
for
friends.
a chance to win.
Love you all.
Good luck, everyone.
Have a good one. Take care. And thank you for the massive fucking hype train as I'm leaving. Literally. That's how insane you guys are. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the love.